Hello, ho-ha, and good afternoon. Rooty here first. DD's here, but Rooty got the crown. Sorry, DD got the crown and Rooty got here first. What's going on with that? How is everybody? I have already done about a 5-hour live stream today. We're kind of getting a bit addicted to doing live streams again, but you know, that's what we do. That's quite fun. Let's remove the PTT thingy-mabobby. Let's have a look at cookies. Like I said, I am getting quite bored of cookies. That's because I missed your stream earlier today. Oh, well, that's good. Well, I mean, it's not good that you missed my stream, obviously. But I'll let you off because you're here now. And, you know, there's never any you have to come to my streams, is there? So, let me... well, let's find that. Oh, we got ruined. Okay, let's pop these. We've got... Don't think we'll have anywhere near what we need. We need to get another 31 U's so that we can buy this thingy. You missed it too? That's okay, I'll let you off. Only on 171. Don't know how we're going to get those. I don't know whether to just buy a whole bunch of this lot and hope that we get there quicker. We could do. Let's just buy a bunch. Hold on, let's do the 10s. And see if we can start earning more cookies again, because I was sort of saving them up, but I don't seem to be getting them quick enough. We need more money, more cookies. That's a lot of farms. Right, quick. And oh, what's that? Oh, I didn't even look. I just pushed the button. Okay, I do that. I just push them now because I don't. Right, let's stop doing that. Hold it. We've pushed the wrong button. Let's do that. Get rid of cookies. Push this back over there. Let's advertise that we're on PGG in here. Oh, Rooty's here. Oh, yeah. Okay, I can see that Rooty has left me a message. So I have just looked at that. I won't be replying though. Because I'm right here. Let's let everybody know we're here. I am live streaming again. Day 34. Pop over to YouTube to join the chat. What's going on here? Okay, right. On live stream again, day 34. Pop over to YouTube and join the chat. Search Cjsgoose. There we go. We've done that. And let's put the PGG thingy back on because I don't know. It just is right, isn't it? That it's on there. Hi, Falcon. With an L. No. Your last video did really well. Wow. I've never had that on a video. Well done. You guys are all going to overtake me soon. I've been working really hard and it's just we're getting better, but not there yet. Right, let's go home. We don't have anything in the furnaces. I managed to get another servant earlier on in the BM. Well, maybe it was good. Do you think that might have something to do with it? I did collect him. What about... Get out of my face, Iron Golem. Oh, we can collect him. You haven't? Ha's here. Let's do this. What am I doing? Oh yeah, just trying to see how much is long. You never thought of what? I think Panda was doing really well as well. So, yeah, I think you guys are... You just got back from the hospital, yay. Oh, was that because of your... Was it you that had the scoliosis and you had to have an appointment? Sorry, I forget everything. Yeah, Panda's doing really well. We've got... What have we got? My brain's not working. What is it? They're beacon. I want to consider... Just because you started streaming, you're going to sleep? Good night. And then you took in the #1 position as well. Right. Okay. It's fine. Thank you. I saw you advertising me in the chat as well. Thank you for that. You were here earlier on as well, though, weren't you? I know what I'm doing. Can it be cactus? No. So, ooh, no, it's only on 1.5. Did the nether stars go up to 1.5 or just... Yeah, you probably should. Sugarcane's not on a lot. They're not on. Where are the 3s? That's what I'm debating. If that's what they do. I'm just going to check in the chat as well. So I'm not really got into the whole rotating shop too much. All rare mob drops. Commons can go 2 or 3, I think. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Right, so I don't have any money to upgrade my books. These are all for the sword. I have figured out that I have demise and I have force on my sword that you can't see what I've got on it, but I can. Purely because someone took a screenshot for me while they were looking at it in Java. So we have all of the swords here, and I've looked. We actually only have Summoner 2, so the Summoner 3 will be good. We have Soul Hunter 2, I think. Hang on, let me just check my phone with the picture on. Where is it? The photograph, silly. Yeah, so we've got, yeah, Soul Hunter 2, Summoner 2, Ethereal and Dual Strike. So the Soul Hunter 5 will be good, and the Summoner 3 will be good. Chance of receiving double summoning eyes. Oh, I didn't know that. So I was thinking of upgrading that one and at least putting that on our sword. Oh, there's a competition. So if we do that with what we've got here. I thought I counted it all wrong then. Oh, we're not going to be able to earn the sky coin, so we won't worry about that. Let me just have a look. I don't know if that's meant for me, the fake Preston plays. I've got this tickle in my throat now. Apple's here too. That's a big tickle. Hold on. I'm okay. I just got a little tickle in my throat for a second, which is really annoying. I am drinking. Hold on, I'm just going to take a sweet for a second. I'm just going to put it on mute for a second. I can't stop coughing. let's just try that. I've just had a quick suck on a sort of barley sugar to see if that helps. Can you tell me if I've just knocked the microphone? I accidentally, trying to mute it, I ended up losing where I was. Can you just tell me if it's still the right sound levels? I can't remember where it was. I just completely knocked it and wiped it out. That's amazing that you've done all of that. I just can't play that fast. It's pretty cool to fall in love. It's kind of like a fall from space. What they call a fall from grace. But I'm not gonna fall today. Really quiet. That's what I was wondering. Hopefully that's a bit better. It's probably partly because I'm not talking loudly because I've just choked myself. Right. What I was trying to do was sort this one out. Right, we've got the Summoner 3s. We only have a Summoner 2 on here. No, it's not that. I knocked the microphone. So I'm just trying to get the sound level back to where it was, and I can't remember where I had it. Hopefully that's a bit closer. I can't actually put the microphone any closer to where I am. Right, so we've now got a Summoner 3, which is really good. The others will have to wait until I earn more Sky Coins, because I do have some of the XPs, but they are all the low ones, down to 5s. Still can't hear me? How? Maybe I have it up more? I don't know how I'm not doing it. Can you hear me now properly? I can't remember where it was, but that's got to be in the right place. Yeah, alright, okay, that's better. Okay, it was a lot further up than I thought. I just didn't want to blast you all out, because that would be a bit odd. That's better. Okay, who knows about these nether stars? Are they on the maximum drop that they go to? Not maximum drop, I know what I mean. The RS. Prismarines are on 2. I know that they're in RS. I'm trying to find out if that's what the maximum price is. Do they go to 1.5? I thought they went up more. I think these go to 3. So I don't know where they go to. You've never seen them higher. What about Ender Pearls? They're on a 2. I suppose I could just sell them. I try to put them on whatever the maximum is. Right, so we've got quite a few nether stars. So let's see if we can make ourselves... We might be able to hit 5 billion now. We'll... Okay, right, well we'll do these on here. So the nether stars come from the withers. So the wither skeletons. So once you bash them, I think you have to get to tier 3 and then you'll start getting them. So let's sell all of these. Oh, 2 million for those ender pearls. That's not bad. Now I want to put these ones down for a minute. We'll save the condensed ones. 1.5, okay. Oh, you're trying to make a chart? Oh, that would be useful. You don't even have... Well, come and use mine. 3 million for those? They're not even condensed. They're not... That's not with even what I've got in my overflow. Hold on. Might need to just empty my inventory for a minute. Get rid of those. Yeah, that would be really helpful. We've got all of these here. I've been doing quite a lot of wither bashing. We're hit 80%, I think, now. You're coming to my island now. I know is what I'm hoping. But I'm still... It was really funny. I went up a whole bunch. and I went down a position in money. I was on 12th and then I went down to 13 and I had like an extra 500,000. I was not happy. So if we've still got those others there, but if we go into my overflow, we've got 10,000 ender pearls. 4.99 billion. What did that sell for? Oh, that was only 7,000. Oh yeah, because they're not condensed, are they? I tell you what we'll do first before we just carry on doing this. Earlier on, I went to the where did I go? To Elements, and I managed to get an ender chest. I'm waving to you, but you can't see me waving to you. I managed to get one of the loot chests, and look what I got. It's a legendary drop. I did not know it was a thing that you could get an armor trim box in a loot chest in the thingy, in the Elements. So are we ready? We're going to open it and see what we got, and then we'll carry on selling stuff. Yeah, I know, it's just that there's so many, isn't there? Are we ready? Is it going to be good? What is that? We got the silence one. That's really good, isn't it? Is that good? What does this one do? Increases chance of hatching higher tier eggs. Oh. That's not as good as I thought. Is that supposed to be really good then? So, should we... What have we got? We've got a trim there. Trim there and a trim there. What? Can we put more than one trim on? I don't know if we can we? So if I take this one off... Oh, actually, I'm not going to open any eggs anytime soon. So if I put this in my PV... if I put that next to my eggs, then we'll do it when we are going to hatch them, because I want to get the fruit. Because if you go into PV7, which one is it? Yeah, the orange gives you a better chance of getting the elemental legacy pet. So I want to try and upgrade that to the 3, and then we can use that. Did they fix the fish? No. No. More no. Oh, we've got some more condensed ender pearls there. Hold on, we'll take those. And we need to do these. We've I have been in the deboss quite a bit today. What don't you know? Yeah, the coal again, if you can hang on to that, you get that's really good. Oh, I haven't got the thingy in. Yeah. A couple. I have a couple of things in my overflow. Not too many. I don't know what you're talking about. Let's take one of these out. I forgot there's boosters that we can use. Let's take one of those out for a minute. We want that out. No, we'll just go back. Come on, Goosey. That's fishing. That's mining. I don't think we've got any of that one. It's all mobs, isn't it? Is it this one? And then just try and think. There's another one, isn't there? It's the totem pet. So if we just keep that in for a minute. Yeah, I know. Half of them have got fish on them. I just have a couple of things. All the ones with gaps have fish. We've got some more ancient debris there. Right. I just want to see if we can sell all of this stuff. How do you lose less hunger? Is that possible? Because I've got wither rank, I don't have to eat. You've only got one page. Oh, I've always got stuff in my overflow. I use it all the time. I did have it tidier. Me? Rooty? A hoarder? Don't know what you're talking about. They all have uses. Useful things. Sure, yeah, they do. I don't have to go out and buy all new things all the time because I already have stuff. Oh no. Goosewood is the same? I don't know what you're talking about, Rooty. Rooty says I'm a hoarder. Oh, I went in the wrong place.
Why did I bring this one?
I don't know. Why have you brought me a controller?
Sounds good.
Is it finished?
No.
So why are you in here?
Oh,
I've just done it again, look. You're just confusing me. Earlier on, I nearly deleted all my items. Are you going to say hi to everybody?
Well, once they say hi to me.
No, you have to say hello. In Gooseville, I can't sell them. There is that.
That was you.
I don't understand what that is. I can see perfectly fine through all of my stuff. Yeah. I don't have things all over the place. That is a mook. He's waiting for everyone to say hi to him, even though he hasn't said hi to everyone else. It's Cooper now with a voice.
Do they know who Cooper is? Hello, Rooty.
I don't. Do they know who Rooty is?
They know who Cooper is.
You have to ask them.
Hi, Apple. Hi, Heart. Is that his name? Oh,
Yeah.
Okay. Hi, Heart and hi, Apple.
We're trying to get to 5 billion.
I think we should rename Apple from Apple to Apple.
Well, it would be Apple.
No, Apple.
No.
Apple. Sounds French.
Right. But Apple's not from France.
But it could be their way of saying it.
Appel, apparently.
Apple.
You sound more French, apparently, according to my child. Hang on, take that off. We don't want to upset anybody. Okay, I know, but we don't want to have any upset with different races. Thank you. Why? What is he doing now? Sulking because you wouldn't give him any popcorn.
Yeah.
Oh, it was really funny. I'd eaten a strawberry earlier on, and I'd taken the top. Oh, but I'd taken the top out, and he saw me put it down. And as soon as my back was turned, he spent ages trying to grab. I think Blaze is supposed to be the best for XP. And I do have blazes there as well if you want to use those. But yeah, I mean, if you keep bashing them, you're getting like win-win really, isn't it, with withers? And yeah, so he spent ages trying to sneak this piece of strawberry, thinking it was something really yummy. And you could see once he'd got it, he was really chuffed. He ran across the hall to try and grab it and hide it, and start munching on it. And it was like, what is this? This is not what I thought. This is not something yummy and delicious. And he kept trying to act like, oh yeah, this is really yummy. But as soon as you weren't looking, he'd be like, ugh, I don't want that. It was really funny. Yeah, he's a monkey. Oh right, he's a dog. But he's a monkey dog. Nearly got these ones done. Yeah. Oh, what have you done? Oh, hang on. Root needs me. Sorry, I'll be back in a second. Sorry about that. Moot got locked out of his room because we have gates on there. So like at the minute Moot's got his window wide open, but the dog could literally jump straight out, so we've got the gate shut. And he was in a position where Moot couldn't actually climb over the dog to get out, so or get in. They're being naughty again, are they? I give you permission to push them. Okay, so we've done those. Now we've got the nether star. We might have a couple of nether stars where I may have forgotten to condense. Maybe I won't. Oh, we did the Monopoly one and Island Missions. Wow. Did I just sell that for 5 million? Wow. Wasn't expecting that to be 5 million. Dog equals monkey. Exactly. That's right, isn't it? It's not confusing. I may have to do some of these off the stream. Hey, we hit 5 billion. Right, now, I tell you what, we'll sell these ones and I'll do the others off the stream. 86 million. Woo! And that's without going through all of those other ones. That's really cool. Okay, and then what else is in the RS? I really need to try to remember to condense them though. I don't think I've got any shears or milk. I think these go up to a 3. The prismarine. We might. I'm not selling the logs. Carrots are only on 1.5. I don't sell any ores. No, the first one. Let's have a look at the overflow. Just have a... Yeah, we haven't got too many of those. We've got any... I'll tell you what I'll do. Let me empty these ones. But I'll keep the condensed ones for now. The squid is running away from the water? Why? I thought you were doing with the skeletons. Yeah, we've got some condensed ones there. You're trying to push him back in. It's very annoying not being able to sort the fish out. I'll take that one, and that one, that one. Take the pet egg. I'm going to take those. We can take these out. It's going to go to the slime. Maybe he just wants a friend. Previous page. Take all of these condensed ones out. Take these out. Oh, did I accidentally put... Oh, I accidentally put stuff in there. Condensed blaze rod. Oh no, I've got a condensed emerald. Oh, that is not what I want. Never mind. Oh, were they broken? What, most of the mobs are invisible? Why? It's the one with the little white box on it. I'm coming to show you in a second. Hold on, I'm just in the overflow thingy. I'm looking forward to the coal. I've got a lot of coal. I think that's most of the condensed stuff. I don't know. Oh, were they? Okay. That sounds fun. Alright, so we've got those can stay in there. We'll sell these ones. Looking for water mobs. Oh yeah, we still need one of those. Got a little collection of those. We went and did the seagulls this morning. Look how busy I've been. Not got enough to make any boots yet. Oh, I've missed the keys. So we're just going to keep saving up these keys for now so that we can then push them through. And the same with the eggs so that we can get the other thingies. My brain does not want to work. Is there a way to auto mine? No, you just have to mine. Anything that's AFK mining or anything, it's wrong. You can get banned. We don't want you to get banned. Okay. Alright. Let me... What is it? Oh, the mobs are fixed. Okay, so we had just done those. That's fine. I'll pop these ones in here for a little bit. Got some more to go up there. And then, right. Oh yeah, one is that's the hoe, that's the axe then. Hold on, it should be that way. Okay, right. So we've got those done. Let me just switch this over for a second so I can just see what's going on here. Alright, I can get rid of the Discord thing, it's annoying me. And then switch these back. No. Alright, let's do that. And then... Right, so yesterday we were having a little go on here. So we started to fill in this section. I was really enjoying doing that, so that was really nice. And then we've taken out part of it so that it will eventually you'll come in and it will be a lava room rather than just a black box. I think we'll leave some of this floor because we have got it coming into the floor here. Oh, that's okay. And don't forget, if you use a booster as well, then it will help even more. Let me have a look at the googly stuff we were doing this morning. So we did this cactus layer. What did we do? Oh, we were doing more on the potion room. We looked at the pickaxe. We did one of the mob spawners. We did the Enderman one. That was a bit of a pain. And then we got a cactus lair. Plus, we spent over an hour in D-Boss, I think. Yeah, just dunk them in lava. That would be nice. They would like that. So I'm going to leave this one with these on here because we've already done those today. And let's give this a shuffle and then let's see what it lands on. Okay, a nice hot sauna, yeah. So let's have a look at this one. We do need to think about sorry, still suffering from this kind of choking on nothing earlier on. So these are all the sword ones, so if I just bring these all down and then just push them all back up. Hold on, and that one. I'm just thinking if we take, we've got over here, yeah, we've got some swords and an axe. So just to make it clearer, if I put the sword there and then I put the axe here, then I'll know which one is which. I can't see anything. Oh, Goosey, don't mess it up. I need to shut the thingy down now. Probably, I don't know if you would be able to glow in the dark, to be honest, if you were swimming in the lava. Right. That's how I want to do it. So we need to look at the axe enchants. So we want to go to enchant list. Oh gosh, there's loads. I didn't think there were that many. Let me take a picture. Yeah, you have a red one and the green one, don't you? Right. So here's our 7 minutes, and let's just see what we can find. Is force and stop. Why? Oh, stop it. Force is one of them. That's what I did wonder. And what about demise? No, demise is not. So let's. Oh yeah, I can see it's just a sword. So let's take that out. It's a glow in the dark one. Right, let's just see if we can find. Actually, this would probably be a better way, wouldn't it? Just look at what they are on there. We don't need the force, we've got that already. And then we can have a better look. I think a load of these are duplicated already. Don't need the force 3 or 1. I think we've got those a few times now. Okay, so let's see what we've got that are the same. Ow! Oh, cheapers, that hurt. Right, so there's a greater farming. There's a greater farming 4, but it goes up to 6. 1, 3 and a 1. 3. Okay. Oh, that's funny. Let's put these down here for a minute. Right, so we've got a frostbite. Frostbite 2. Right, and then there's nullify is correct. So another nullify 4. Not as good as that one. Infliction is a 5. Oh, it's a 98% as well. Did I say infliction? I did. And then there's a crippling swing. Crippling swing 4. And then there's an annihilate 5. Right, so I think we're on the 3rd book. We actually have lumberjack 2. We'll leave it on here for a minute. We've got infliction already. We've got nullify. We've got lumberjack. And force. Hang on. Yeah, greater farming 5. Looking at the wrong section. I don't think we had vanquish, did we? No. 2 minutes left. I'm not sure how much I'm going to be able to do. I was kind of hoping I might pick up a bit as I work. I don't think there was a rivalry, was there? No. We got 4 stacks of heads. I have 1 or 2. We have rivalry. I think we do, yeah. Oh, who's that? Oh, the lucky block's ready. Okay, we'll get to the bottom of these ones. We've only got 52 seconds left. And then we need to change. Frostbite 3. Okay. Rivalry 2. I don't. We did have a rivalry 2. I remember seeing a rivalry, but not a 2. Oh, where's the aspect? Cactus Breaker, I think, is already on here. We have Thrash, yeah. Turn that off for a second, just get to the I'm going to do this box and the box underneath, and then that's this whole row done. It'll be easier to remember. Preservation. Crippling swing, didn't we? And it was a 4. Imagine all the XP we get once you scrap those books. Yeah, I mean, I have been scrapping a lot, so it's just, so that's a force 3. Sorry, that's a maximum. Rate of farming. I think we have to work on that one, don't we? We'll have a quick look at that. That's a 4. That's a 5. Not. Hang on, if I just keep that down there for a minute. Let's put these here. So all of these ones are all maxed, which is really good. You've got 4 double chests of books to scrap. And then we've got all of these ones which we need to try to improve on. But they're not too bad. They're quite high in most of them. And then this one, I've got a feeling, is a mastery. I think it's carrots. So let's just have a little look. Yeah, I don't have husks open yet. Yes, it is. I thought it was. There are husks, so people do have them. Alright, so we need to do enchanted carrots. So let me put that there with... Oh, there's no carrots. Yeah, that's they're the sort of drawbacks, aren't they? So we'll just put those in there. So I know I need to get that one all sorted, and we'll try to get that ready. We need another one of those as well, though, don't we? Yeah, 1 in 10. That's what I think as well. That's what I've heard. I can't get my brain to function at the minute. I'm really sorry. No, I've always heard 1 in 10, but maybe. Okay. Couldn't remember where I was going. Okay, so let's have a look at the next one. What's going on the list? What list? I know, I'm trying to work out now. Right, so we've had a look through that one. We need to sort it out a bit more, but... Ah. Roosty! Oh, that list. Oh, okay. Right, so we've got to we're going to look at our auction house. This is probably a good one because we haven't been doing this either properly. Right, we've set that up. So this is where it's really good doing this list because I am really naughty with it. We've got to... I think they're all still on. Yeah, so they haven't come off yet. And we've still got 9 of each of these. These have been selling but very slowly. So we'll just bump those two. And what about the... Let's just look at the dragon armor. Not dragon, the dungeon armor. Honestly, the amount of names that Rooty has been called on this stream, it's hilariously funny. That's why he has a list. Just wondering how many there are on here. Oh, there are a lot of leggings. Right, so we'll just leave those. Roasty, yeah. He's got so many. I haven't been silly. Let me just see how many skin crate keys are back on here now. There was none on here. Oh, they've put loads up now. So we'll take ours back out. No. Oh, yeah, we'll take ours back out. I did put the timer on, didn't I? Yeah. These can go back. And then let's go back in. What else do we have in here? We've still got another poison shot to go on. I did sell one earlier on. Now we've got... Let's have a look at these champ fragments. Stream is lagging. I've got excellent connection on my side. It could be on yours. Try to refresh the screen. Oh, actually, people are putting them up for the similar price to me, so... Let me find the other ones. Is there stream lagging for anybody else? We'll put them back up for 30. No? Okay. I was pushing it with a 35 because there were no others on there on the auction house. And then I just play with the market and see what's going on. Like when I was messing about with the skin crate keys, put them up for 2 billion because they will eventually potentially still go up for 2 billion. However, the market is being flooded again, so I'll just take mine out and keep hold of them. It's more of a bit of a joke and see if anybody does actually pay for it, and sometimes they do. What else do we have? Right, I made these enchanting chests. I sold one earlier on, so that was really good news. We'll just give those a little bump. Oh yeah, these are my ridiculous money notes. Yeah, I have seen a lot of people buying them, but it's not the same, is it? Apparently. We do have some good books in here. The Great Rooty. Oh, nice. Although it does sound like Rooty. Not anymore. Oh. Yeah, we've got a Siphon 5 here as well. And then we've got these minus pickaxes. We'll just bump the listings on these. We've got... What multi-kills do we have? We've got a 2 and a 1. Okay. Do we look under token, I think? Ah. Yeah, we'll see what happens. They're 250. Yeah, I think they're fair. Not too bad. Skull's here. Hello. Oh, you were saying about the heads apple. I have got a couple. These ones haven't been converted yet. There's just a handful in there to be done. What else was I just gonna do on that? Oh, multi-kill. Let's see what multi-kill books we've got. No. Well, if we could, I think there's loads of debris smashers on there. Could put this one on. $1,200 rubies. How much is that in real money? Oh, the servant keys. Yeah, they're ridiculous. Why are they selling them so cheap? I feel like buying them and reselling them. Okay, that's another. People are selling them really cheap now. Look, I was selling those for 200 million earlier on. Yesterday. About what, 27? No, 21. Wow. Someone's selling an MK3 for 20 and an MK2 is 20. I'll just leave it for now. I'll hold on to them and see if we need them. How do you get a repair tool sign? You need to have a penguin, or ask someone who's a penguin and give them trust on your island. Okay, right, so that job, we've had a look at that. I'm really chuffed. That was a job that I would not normally do. So let's get rid of that one and give it a shuffle and move on. Yeah. Ooh, the volcano outer layer. I might need to put this one just on for a little bit longer. So we need to find the dye. I don't think we've got any. So I started bringing down some of the lava the other day. Where is the fishing warp? It's over here. Can't remember where it was. I've got it. I don't know if I've moved the ink over here. Yay! Finally that task. We need to. I tell you what, I'm just going to do. I'm just going to sell these ones because it's getting too tricky. Keep emptying everything, and I have no idea where anything is. So we need. We've got wool here. I don't know if I've got the. I think this is just all wool. Oh, there's fish in there. So let me fill up. Yeah, fill that up. I think I might have it in my overflow. see if we can. Question is whether we can get the dye to work properly and to. If we can get it to do what it's meant to do, won't be so bad. It's when it won't let me colour the wall is a problem. So we're just getting the stuff ready, otherwise by the time we get it ready, it will be time to put it away. Oh, the bones don't want to work. Oh, we don't need this many bones. Hold on. Let's do that. You should always report it if that happens, and if you can, take screenshots, and particularly with the name tag, the IGN, and raise a ticket to report a player in the Discord. They're very good. Yeah, but you can't kill people, can you? At spawn? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, they're very good on here with that kind of a thing. I think it's full. Yeah, it's full. Let's switch them for this then. Oh, that's a really good suggestion, Skull. I never think about doing stuff like that, but I'm often on a live stream, so it's a little bit. I can quite often have pieces of information, but I take a screenshot if people are being. Yeah, I can't use replay mod, but yeah, I use OBS, but because I'm streaming, so. No, there's a sort of a version for Bedrock, and I just saw them using it, and I'm like, I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. It would be nice, but it would just make my footage even harder. Do you know, Apple, I really thought that said flies on the end. I'm like, why do you need flies? I had to reread it about 3 times. Do you know what Mook's gone and done? He's having loads of trouble with his computer again, with the internet, and he's decided he's being really good. He wants to watch a film, so he's not only decided that he wants to watch Shazam, and he wants to watch the second part, the second film to it. But we have to watch that one on Prime. And someone has logged me in so that we can watch it, but I don't have it. I can't afford to pay Sky and Prime, and anyway, so he's got to go downstairs to watch it because I can't put it on the telly upstairs. So he said, "Are you streaming in a little bit?" I said, "Well, I don't know, I might do." Why? He said, "Oh, well, because I want to watch my film and have nice and peace and quiet." I'm just like, "Oh, thanks. That's nice. Thanks for that, Mook." Yeah, exactly. The amount of times that I want to watch something in nice and peace and quiet, and I have no option. I'm not allowed to. But no, I have to go on the stream so that I'm out of his way. It's really funny. Sorry, this is why we are not putting the timer on just yet, because it does take so long to try and get Bedrock to work with the dyes. Yeah. been on before, Skull? Are you new today? What aspects of Java do you think is better than Bedrock? Okay, so the one thing that I would really love is to shift click into the chests. You have been here before. Sorry, I try to remember everybody, but it is a bit hard. We've had a lot of new people lately, so which is amazing. But it's just my brain doesn't always remember. Yeah, so the whole shift click, like if I wanted to move all of these into here, you'd have it done in 2 seconds, which I can't do. There's not much else for me that really makes me want to play it. Or the replay mod, being able to do that was always something, and world edit was always something that I wanted. But there are a couple of things that are available now for Bedrock, just not quite the same. We'll take this. I should think, I don't know how long this bit will last. It's not a lot, but the fast crafting is nice. Right, so we're going to start bringing some of this up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So yeah, we want to bring it in on this line, not on this one. Or do we? No, we bring it onto... Oh no, that is right, because that's just where it changes. Alright, okay. Oh, that's a fishing rod. That's not helpful. Right, so let's grab the timer. I don't know if I'll have enough here to do the timer, but we can always redo some. So we're going to bring these up. So on some of this we have actually started the interior. Would be nice to get some more of the volcano built. Ah, this is a very straight piece. Alright, well, we can leave it straight. That does happen. No, we were meant to be going in a layer here. Right, we'll leave those ones as they are, but we'll bring this one in. It's just that I put the black stone on those already. Just kind of choked myself again on pretty much nothing, so that's good. Your brother says hi. Hi, Haas brother. Do you have a name that we can use? Not his real name though. Okay, let's get these ones up. The idea will be to cover the whole thing if we can. No, I've done it in the wrong place again. It's alright, it's alright. Oh, that sounds like Miku's back in. She's been out on the swing. Maybe if I start from this end, it might be a bit better. Oh, we're running low now. Oh, just enough. We've still got 3 minutes. Far, okay. I can do that. So we've got, I think I'll be okay having some flat pieces like that. I mean, it all adds to the textures. Let me just, I'm going to put the timer on pause. So we're on 2:43. And let's try and make ourselves a little bit more. I don't think I had any more the dye, did I? So it is and then the amount. I think it's that way. Oh, without the little bracket on the end. Don't know how I managed to hit that. It feels a little bit more imposing, doesn't it? Right, we need to fill up the inventory so we don't overfill. We've still got bones. Oh, I love it when it does it like that. Just doesn't do it very often. Ah! Oh, I made light grey. Very annoying. Oh, I've done that one. Oh, you're not going to change it into dye either. So I have to actually manually click every single one. Sometimes they work and then sometimes they don't. You're hiding. So I don't actually know how much more I'm going to be able to do. I am really struggling. I was hoping that we could do a bit more. What I'll do is I'm just going to go and we'll do this last piece of here. I'm just going to check Miku and Mook, and then I will come back and see if I'm alright after I've just had a few minutes. Oh, hang on, we'll leave, no, leave those. a VP. I nearly missed it. No, it won't that way. So you can see in the Bedrock edition, when you're trying to do something like this, there's a lot of time wasted. You just can't do it. You have to do it a different way. Two more. Okay, and then where's the timer gone? Yeah, we haven't got enough to do it all. Yes, you did. I had to remove the dripstone to get you out. No getting stuck in it today. Sorry, I'm really struggling here. Can't get any words out at all. I'll just get this piece done and then we'll go for a little break. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to get this piece in. Hello. And then I was going to go and see Miku anyway. Are you back, darling? I'm just going to come and see you. Miku, I'm just going to come and see you in a second. Okay, right. So we got a decent amount in, considering we've still got 52 seconds on the clock, or 49 seconds on the clock, but it means trying to just get some more of that dye to work, which is always a pain. But we have got this next section in. You ran out of food. Do you need some? Have you got a flame on your sword? Hang on a minute. Stay there. I'll find you something. Hold on. Are you? Which one are you at? The blazers? I've probably got some right here. Got rotten flesh, yeah. Oh, how much did you want? Where are you? You want the witches? How much did you want? Yeah, have some fish. I'll sell these ones. You've got a little bit of food there anyway. You're welcome. Don't forget, if you put a flame... Is it flame? No, it's the other one. If you put the fire aspect on your sword, then you can... Any of the... Like the beef or the pork or whatever, that will give you cooked food. Oh, come on. How is it that someone's pushed you? There is no way that you got from all the way over here to here on your own. Who pushed them? I don't think we can get them all down. I might have to take them away. And they will despawn, I think. They should despawn if we leave them. Somebody's pushed them all the way over here. Let me do that. 17 more minutes. I'll just see if there's any more. Oh, grey wool already done. No, you can't push them back. I don't. Oh, 2. I've got 2 bits of wool in there. Oh, I've got more ink. That's nice. Hold on, we've got a little bit more in there. We can just place that. Let's get rid of those. We've just got 1 more minute, that's all. Well, 49 seconds, so I don't know if there's any more here. I don't think there's any in my PV either. Hello. Sorry, I'm in my inventory. That's your brother? Ah, hello. On the live stream, look. Okay, so let me go back up here. We can do it from here. Okay, almost. I feel like I might, if I come back, just finish this little piece off. Actually, I might do it before I go. It's even closer than I thought. Oh, look at this. Any chance? Can we? Oh, we had just enough. Look, Apple, we did a whole row of I called it a lighthouse, of the volcano. A whole row. How good is that? Okay, and then let me so we want to bring this out. Oops. Put this one in the back so that we can start putting the next one in. I think that was it, wasn't it? That was. Alright, so we got a whole nother layer in that time. I know that I didn't add the preparing time. We can't have it both ways. Can't have. If I was going to prepare it, we wouldn't have the 7 minutes. So let's see how that feels from down here a bit. It does definitely feel a lot more imposing now that we've got a bit more of the structure going up. Obviously it's just plain at the minute, but we're going to try and do what we can. Guys, I'm just going to go for a little break. Oh, thank you. Oh, I didn't even put the timer on for that, but that's all we're going to do anyway. I will see you soon. I'll be as quick as I can.
I've been here 1,000 times. It's all a big hustle and a serious crime. You're coming out to me and hope I come quietly. Already in love, but nowhere to call my home. You're still a part of me, but are you where you wanna be? I left you without a single way to break free. I came back years too late, feeling both love and hate. Trying to make up for the hurt that I've caused. Hoping to gain what I've lost. Don't stop waiting here for me, although I can't be the one you need. I'll be your stepping stone. If you want more than I can give, I'm ready to change the way I live and be your stepping stone. I was out of line, thinking you were doing fine. You were hiding the truth about the way that you feel. It's still a long way out. We shouldn't hold on to doubt. I'm trying to make up for the hurt that I've caused. Hoping to gain what I've lost. Don't stop waiting here for me, although I can't be the one you need. I'll be your stepping stone. If you want more than I can give, I'm ready to change the way I live. I'll be your stepping stone. Don't stop waiting here for me, although I can't be the one you need. I'll be your stepping stone. If you want more than I can give, ready to change the way I live and be your stepping
Hello, ho-ha, I'm back. You got a 1% chance of getting 13 drops from your sword. Oh, nice. I don't know what I've got on mine. Thank you. Look, come and look at this squid. What has happened to the squid now? Hold on. Let's have a look. Let me take this one off and this one off, and then Bob's here. Hi, Bob. I just had to have a little break because I was just really struggling. Hopefully I feel a little bit better. I've just been outside. I've just had a little snack and having a little bit more water. One of the last one that we did was to add another layer onto the volcano, so we have done that. Earlier on I managed to get another servant, but I've got enough sky coins to upgrade him all the way, and I've been summoned to the squid. Let's have a little look. Yay, they're back. Good. I think somebody pushed them because they were all the way over here. Okay, right. Let me we can, I think I want to keep these actually, but don't have a huge amount of glow squid ink. We want them for the signs, don't we? Oh, you all killed them and then they've reset. Thank you. That was very helpful. Bob, look what I got. Hold on. If I go into PB6, Parsip is your brother. Great. If you look here, I've got the silence armor trim. Earlier on, I had I was in elements and I opened up a loot chest and I got a silence, an armor trim box, and I got the silence in it. How cool is that? Do you know it increases chance of hatching higher tier eggs by 1%, plus 1% per tier. So not too bad, I suppose, if you got a chance to open up a better egg. I mean, I thought that you'd be onto that one. I'm rare as well. I don't know, but I'm going to try it anyway. Have you seen the fruits, Bob, actually, while I'm thinking about that? Let me go into my PV. I'm going to try and get some more of these. Look. Grants a 20% luck boost to get an elemental legacy pet during elemental shift. Yeah, but did you see the orange? So this one will give you 3 minutes. So I'm going, you want that? Yeah, that's what I'm, how much are they selling for? Get your tiers in wood. Hold on, look, if you go into masteries, I'll have a look in the other one in a second. To be honest, Bob, it's so quick to get. If you just harvest spruce, you unlock fruit drops from tier 8. You know, it doesn't take long to get it. And so that's how I've been getting them. And I've got them. I've got dark oak open, and oh, we can do birch now. We've got one more to go on there, and we're on tier 7 for acacia. You've already got tier 8 already, so yeah, it does it on all of them. Unlocks fruit drops on the leaves from tier 8, and you can use it with super shear as well. You got kicked out of Minecraft? Uh-oh, what happened? Oh, the lucky block is ready. That's a hoe. Yeah. And then you can sell the ones that you don't want, and then you can get the ones that you do. Oh, sorry. Oh, Faris is here too. Hi. Thank you for coming in. Right, let's tell everyone that we are streaming again. Let's see if we can find it. Okay, so we've got that one. Right, let's find our next task. We need to reset the clock, by the way, so let's do that. And then find our wheel. Alright, so we can remove that one. Now, I carried this over from earlier on. Oh no, I can't believe it's day 34. I honestly feel like it's about day 5 or 6. It's crazy because it means we've only got 2 months left at the most. I have seen it go over to about 15 weeks, but they didn't tell anybody. So it was a bit weird because it was just sort of, everyone was kind of hanging around, thinking it was going to end, but it didn't. So we didn't really know that we could do more. I'm trying to beat it, Apple. Try and beat my 100 days. So I did do about 120 because I had actually started streaming before the 100 days, and I did some extra afterwards, but I have officially done 100 days, so I want to officially do more. Alright, so let's give this a shuffle and get on. I'm really sorry that I sort of flaked a bit earlier. I have to watch it when I do that a bit. Yeah, that's what I did before. Do 365 days. Oh, we've got a personal mission. Okay, let's have a look. That's not too bad, actually. Okay, we'll see you soon. That's not too bad. Hold on. Because I think one of the personal missions is to make the potions, so we can finish making these. It's just P missions, isn't it? If you can do it like that. Yeah, you can. We've got 2 in here to do. Is that little truck moving on its own? I thought it was doing that earlier and I ignored it. So we need to do 20 potions. It is just going backwards and forwards on its own. Okay. So we need to do 20 of those, and the other one is mining. So I tell you what we could do, because we might be able, as it's actually already set up, we might be able to do that. Do as many as I have in my survival. What, I've done over 13,000. I don't know if I could do that. So if we get this ready as well, what we might be able to do is some of both of them, because I think we'll be able to do that first personal mission quite quick. I tell you, why don't I play on Java? Hi. Don't like it. People think I'm really weird when I say that. Do as many days as I have subscribers. Ooh, that is an interesting one. It's around 35 years of streaming every single day. No, that's for the other one. 752. We're talking of what, 2 years? That's still a lot, isn't it? Of never having a day off. I mean, it doesn't really bother me. I mean, to be honest, I do stream most days anyway. Right. Why are you moving backwards and forwards? Where is this from? That's why it's moving backwards and forwards. It's not meant to be there. It must have knocked off here and went onto here somehow. Okay, we'll just tidy that away for a minute. I didn't realise I'd done that. Hang on a minute, I'll just move this a bit. Best part is it will always go up, so you'll never be stopping. Or people will just be so sick and tired of me, they'll be like, no. Do some slaying. Are you watching Bamboo Panda? Or are you, I don't know if you're actually on here or not. Oh, you are watching? Oh, great. So I can just talk to you instead. So, we've made it a lot better. So we have this spin the wheel, and we have all the different options on here. So we're down to 62 at the minute because we've already done 8. And we let the spin the wheel work it out for us. And we have to do it in 7 minutes, depending on what it is. So that's what that's how we work it. That's not totally suspicious at all, is it? God, shoo! Look at them two. Definitely up to mischief. Okay. And I do need to do mob slaying because I still need... Oh no, hold on. Wrong button. Well, it's not really the wrong button. It was just because I was in Google. Spawners. I'm on 80%. I've got 20 more to go. So, hi. Oh, there you are. Oh, armor looks fancy. Okay, let me get to these then. And let's put the timer on. Oh. What's the crystal summoner? Oh, is that thingy-mabob? Hold on. So let's press play on here. Get the timer on. And let's see. Oh, these ones are... Hang on. Have I got so much money? I just work hard. I didn't think... I don't need all of those, do I? But we want... Yeah, we want to do it like this. So... I don't know if it counts with making them or taking them off. Basically, I find expensive things to sell. And I sell them. And then I don't spend my money. I'm a bit of a Scrooge. In real life, I'm not so much of a Scrooge. But in the game, I am. Because there's a lot of things, you know, where people buy stuff. I'm just not interested in them. Like skin keys, pet eggs, all of these kind of things. I don't buy them. I'll just, if I can't get them, I won't have them. All this fancy armor and different stuff like that, it doesn't mean anything to me. Oh, I've done that one already. Could have had that one in. I'll have a look at what you've written in a second. Let me just focus on these. Some of them you have to remove the potions, and some of them you can just do it like this. I think they should be removed. If we had to remove them each time, it would have counted as extra, but I'd rather actually make the potions. My Sky Coin stealer was really good. I got something like 2,000 Sky Coins earlier on. What's Soul Reaper for? I got Soul Reaper for. Oh. Missed one. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Some of them that you can just leave and some of them you have to take off. We might just... I think we've got enough here. We only need 30. We are going to have to lock all of this part up. Anywhere that we've got hoppers, we're going to have to lock up. I've got people being pranksters and they're actually filling up all of my hoppers on purpose. It's very annoying. It took me ages this morning. Used up all of my time trying to work out what was going on. And it turned out that somebody had spent ages filling up every single hopper. So it's very frustrating when that happens. Ah, there we go. We've done that one. So we'll leave those there. Oh, hang on 1 second. Right, I've just put this on pause. We've still got 3 minutes, so we can do mining on the other one. We'll just see. Oh, you don't have the relics apart from point booster. You've nearly got 1 billion. Wow. Yeah, and for P missions you have to remove them, and daily you just make them. Yeah, so I think Oh, it's just a whole bunch of stuff. Just random things that they'd completely filled all of the hoppers up with. Ender eyes, ender pearls and all sorts of stuff. It was very annoying because it lost me so much time. Whereabouts in Britain am I from? I'm from Norfolk, right on the east coast. Can't get much more east than what I am. Alright, so we're going to put the timer back on. Oh, hang on a minute. Before we do that, let's just do the P mission thing again. So we should just have one left now, yep, and that should be mining, so yeah, incomplete. We need to make sure we've got toggle condense off. We do not want that to happen. And then you got a 35k blockage left to mine. Oh goodness. Right, let's place. Oh goodness. Oh, blocks. I did wonder what the blockage meant. No, don't break that one. Please break. Am I in fly again? Just break the block. This is why I have so much trouble. I don't know why it does that. You're going to steal some of my food? You haven't got through 3 stacks of fish already, have you? So you shouldn't be too long. What mission was that for? Is that one of the island ones? Ow. I just poked myself and hurt myself. Oh, a personal one. Tier 7. We are going to try and do some of these missions. You got a stack of chops. Oh, nice. Not something that I would normally eat personally. I had somebody offering to build me a generator again. Everyone thinks I'm, you know, poor or can't build one. They just... No! No! Goose! See, look, this is where it's really annoying. Because I use this variety of... so we do that, we might be able to stop the lava. Yeah. Because I use this. Maybe then, if we put... Maybe if we put a block there that's wood, that might help us. I really don't want one. Can you not see how I just break this? I just break this. I don't have to do anything, and I break it. Bob, tell them. I'll let you tell them what I'm like with generators. I can see it's inefficient, but how many times did I break your generator? Builder with Z is here. How you getting on? Hang on, we want to go back up the top. Honestly, I just trash all of it. Okay, we're just going to do this last one though, because I had that slight incident. I'm thinking that if we put if we break... Oh no, not like that. Not like that. And have I just broken... Oh, look, see? Doesn't matter what I do. I just trash all of it. All of the time. Now I've got to try and get that block back in there. Did I get it in? No. Ah, okay, right, so I've got that bit fixed. What did you say? How do you die to lava when there's an upgrade? Okay, Scott. I don't die to lava. I've paid for the upgrade. Look, I can go in it. It's because I'm messing it up, and if it falls in the wrong way, then everything goes wrong. And yeah, because it's me. No, I've lost another pane of glass. Honestly. And I'm not too worried about efficiency because I'm not going to be doing massive amounts of mining. I might find a way to die in lava even though I can't die in lava because I've paid for the upgrade. Are you picking on me again, Bob? Do you know there's two other Bobs now? There's Bob Master and there's Bob the Builder in the chat earlier on today. So, and I even had somebody yesterday, you know, when I was talking to you in the chat, I was saying about Bob this, Bob that, and then Bob Master sent me a message. Are you talking to me? I'm like, no, I'm talking to a different Bob. So that was quite funny. Right. So we need this one to come down and that one. Oh, two. Oh, Goose. So on this one, I have even managed to destroy my lava. No, it's not. That's not true. We're messing around. Just pointing out that I'm just so clumsy on here that I break everything. And then Bob's being mean as normal. Okay, right, so that's going down. We have completed the personal missions. Kind of. We've still got the mission to go, but we've completed this challenge. So how much more of this do I need to do? A decent amount. Right, what's next? Roll out the thingamabob. Spin the wheel. Shuffle it and push the button. I'll have a drink of water whilst we're doing this. Yeah. Take care, Bob. Oh, that's what that was. I did wonder. Right. We've got a fishing island build. That'll be quite good because we're 3/4 of the way through that, actually. Okay, so right. Let me see what we need. We're gonna need stone. I can't remember. I don't think I've put anything up here. Or have I, actually? Why do I have my iron? Oh, I know, because I was taking a screenshot to report it. So wherever you can't see anything, there is actually fishing stuff. Right, let's leave that. Oh, we got some earthworm bait. I must have made that. Put that on there. Oh, try to fall down. So let me just have a little look at where we are. So we've got this part done. We were putting the stone in the back, and we want to bone meal the base, and we want some coral in there. We really want to put just a little bit of something in here. Let's start off with the block placing, get that bit done, shall we? I might do. I think those kind of details might be better to leave it for now. And I'd have to have a little look because there's not a lot of space. as well. I'm not actually very good at building small things, which is why I go for big things. Let's go find some stone. We might have some around here in different places. I keep just dropping. Here's some. I don't think there was any in there. That's still dye. Got a little bit of cobblestone. We could just throw that in. I was thinking about a little bit of these before. No, these are all to do with that lot. Oh no, no, get off. No. Oh, we've already looked in that one, haven't we? Alright, and oh, we did want some bone meal though. Oh, we want to leave these potion bits behind. We can leave the skull behind. Oh. Where did it go? I don't know what just happened to that. I just touched it and then poof, it's gone. I've just given him a block. I have my block back. You're standing in it. Can't break it now. You just TP'd to your island. You spawned here. Where have you spawned? I don't know where you've spawned. What? I don't know how you've TP'd. You're supposed to spawn inside here. If you do the Is visit. On the white bit of the volcano. There's a lot of white bits on. You're up there? I don't know how you've done that. That's confusing to me. Give me my block back. Right. Okay. Just got to keep an eye on. I did look up. I saw. We don't have a lot of stone left. Might have to buy some. Or somehow in the cactus farm. Yeah. Should be able to. You've got a home on my value blocks. I don't know how you do it. I don't know anything about it. I didn't even know you could teleport to my island. I thought you had to ask me to teleport you. I don't know. You've completely bamboozled me. If you just do the Is visit, then it will take you where you need to go properly. Okay, you got out. Good. Right, so we want to go on here and then can you just do that? So where did you go to when you did that? Right, let me... Oh. Right, let's put the 7 minutes on. There it goes. And then we want to... Rooty, are you still around? I have no idea about what you're telling me. I'm really confused. You'll be fine. Why are you trying to drown in my little place? want to break these. Oh, I don't want to do it with the axe. Okay. Oh, SB's island is on. Is it SB on? Is anybody able to see if SB is on? I can't tell. Because I'm on Java. I'm on Bedrock. I'm not on Java. I'm not on Java. He's not? Oh, there must be the team then that are doing it. I know. Don't worry. Oh, we've got a competition. Let's see if anyone says what it is. Lava versus Buckrock. I get offended when people say that, you know. Bedrock. Fish value? Alright, well we'll have to do the fishing competition if it is. We are on our fishing island. Let's just, I'll tell you what, we could just get ourselves set up just in case it is. And hold on. Where? Oh, is it the other end? What do we have? Helmet and thingy. We've got some proper armor, look. I think it's quite offensive, really. We do try. It can't help it. It's what it is. It's just this silly thing, isn't there, between Bedrock and Java. What looks cool? Oh, my blue armor. Yeah, so we need to work on that, trying to get some more. I think I put an enchantment on here earlier on as well. Oh, I didn't put the thingy on pause. Hold on. We've still got 3 minutes left. You were the knight in shining armor? Oh. What are you saying sorry for? I seem to be sort of missing bits of conversation, but I'm reading it back, but I can't see the rest of the conversation. Oh, it actually means night. Oh, nice. I don't know. We'd have to check with Rooty. If Rooty comes back in, we'll ask him if I'm allowed to. On the condition that I'm giving them away. I think that would be allowed, but I'm not sure. I wouldn't want to risk it. You could always give them away as well. Sell them. Ah, okay. So it just confused me even more. Because it said want so, I thought the sorry was from the... I thought it was want sorry. Why are you in my fishing rod? I'd really prefer it if you didn't, so that I don't miss the fish. You're a fishy. You look like a fishy in your green outfit. Sunburnt outfit. What is the 27 for? Best breakfast for me. So food is a really, really big problem for us here. If I could have one properly, an English breakfast is really nice. But I'm not allowed to have anything with gluten in. I have an egg allergy, and at the moment I'm having to be on a FODMAP diet, which means I can have to avoid even more stuff, and I'm really struggling to figure that out while we try to figure out what else is upsetting me. And yeah, I can't, apparently through doing the FODMAP I was having cereal, and I can't eat the cereal that I was having. I have been enjoying some porridge though, but that's gluten-free porridge with a spoonful of cinnamon in, no sugar or anything. So yeah, I don't know, I used to like egg on toast, real toast with real poached eggs. That's really nice. You're having cereal right now. What is an English breakfast? Oh, okay. Where are you from? I had a feeling that you were from England, but maybe not. So an English breakfast, a lot of people just call a fry up, but I grill mine. You are in England, yeah, that's what I thought. So it's eggs, bacon, sausage, mushrooms, tomatoes, fried bread, black pudding, and if you're having it for a brunch, then you can have it with some chips. Aww. Thanks, Bart. I don't actually know how you do it to fish on the island. I think you have to have too many permissions. You're definitely not watching me fish right now. That's fine. Oh, people are buying super seed bags. Just staring into the soul. Okay. Just says you can't fish on other people's islands. Yeah, you can't have bacon. Is that to do with religion? Just be careful, because religion is a really divisive subject, so I don't really talk about religion. But obviously, if you can't eat bacon, so then I'm wondering. Yeah, that's okay, and that's perfectly fine. I purposefully don't discuss religions purely because so many people want to twist it into all sorts of different things. There's lots of different channels that you can go to talk about those. So she's talking about Barked, staring into the. Is this Barked Ben? Hello, Ben. Or do I call you Barked? Why are you staring into the soul? I'm not going to win anything on this one. Did you see? Look, I got 5 billion, and every time I increase my money, the top lot still increase their money, so they push me back further down. It's not fair. I'm very grumpy about it. They need to spend their money so I can get up higher. I'm 5th? How is that possible? Earlier on, what was it I did? Oh, I got 4th, I think, in fishing on a fish length earlier on. I thought, how on earth? And someone just said, yeah, no one's fishing. It's like, oh, right, okay, thanks. So, harsh, but probably true. was quite funny. So why are you a big fan then? You're not going to talk to me now? How have you managed to steal my fish? Yeah, huge fan of what? What baby and triple? Why are you in my fishing line? Please can you move out of my fishing line so I can make sure I catch my fishy? Thank you. What fly behind you? Oh, but well, don't be near them. What are you doing? You're not gonna lie though. What? It's looking good. Oh, thank you. I'm really chuffed with it actually. But I've only got 2 months to finish it off. So the question is, can I? I'm hoping so. But the thing is, so when I first started back at the start of this season, I had no clue what I was going to do. It was just all out of my head. This is how my head works. It's so there's no, I don't do any pre-planning. Sometimes I'll pre-plan a little, but there was no pre-planning. I saw it. Yeah, Rooty's busy. He's got a family. He's got to do lots of things, but he's also a mod on PGG, so he might be doing stuff for them as well, behind the scenes. I came third? How did I come third? A lava bath. Yeah, I was a bit confused by the competition actually, because it says to put a photograph of your island in, or a screenshot, but obviously it's nowhere near done, so I've had to put that. I'm assuming it means that it's going to be at the end. How did I come third? Can't spell fishing again. Yeah, but it will be at the end, won't it? It's just that they wanted one put in. Oh no, I've got invisible fish. Why do I have invisible fish again? You're meant to be up there. We have invisible fish. A lot of invisible fish. Hold on. Yeah, we can put them in here. The invisible fish are causing me problems. Okay, right. So, how do I have so much XP? Who's that from? Baby Antrable. Scrapping books and using boosters when slaying. I think that's pretty much it. Other than that, I haven't got a clue. Oh, I've got a thingy. You just spawned in the sky again? Oh, okay. That's a bit weird. How are you spawning? Barked. I don't know if you've got any idea, but for some reason, when Har is spawning on my island, he's spawning somewhere on my volcano instead of at the spawn point. How is that possible? I have, all I've done is I've set the can you just share your IGN, please? And then we'll see if we can figure something out for you. Right, we've got to get this piece done. We've got 3 minutes on the clock left. So if I do this, oh, it's just your, mine is Cjsgoose. What do you call yourself in the game? Apple Flap is Apple Flap 270, I think, aren't you? It's your in-game name. Right, let's find this, find the timer, and go. Right, 3 minutes. Try and get some more of this done. Rooty's here. Bark's here too, Rooty. I came third in a fishing competition. Third. Actual third. And I came 4th or 5th in a fishing competition earlier on today. I think it's just nobody's entering them. That's the only thing. It's the only thing it can be. Everybody missed you, by the way. They're like, where's Rooty gone? I mean, obviously I missed you too, but that's besides the point. It sounds a bit creepy if I say, oh, Rooty, I missed you. I don't think your missus would be too impressed either, actually. Ah! Yeah. Everyone misses you, I know. Do I miss you when you... Of course. I miss everybody when I'm not... That's why do you think I stream so much? You guys are the only people that talk to me. I still haven't figured that one out yet. Why? Do you know I am like one of the least popular people in the on the planet, and yet you guys seem to tolerate me. It's a bit unnerving at times, but wonderful. Thank you. I did not bring any more moss, so we're okay. We can just mossify this bit. Yeah, Ben is barked, which is super cool because I did not think I'd have barked in my stream. Because my content is better. Aww. See, even when I half fall asleep when I'm in the middle of doing stuff, you still tolerate me. It's amazing. You get an average of 0.6. Yeah, but it depends on... I mean, I've been doing this a really long time. I've been doing this nearly 5 years. Oh, apparently I've been doing this for 5 years. So, you know, it's not a quick thing. Oh, is it because you're there? Get off. Oh, no, I wanted that block, actually. Give me the moss stuff back. Thank you. Are you still being awkward because there's this here? I want this to have moss on. Thank you. It was not so hard, was it? You're not going to grow? No? I wanted that tree there. Let's do this one then. You're not going to grow because you're going to be a pain. Will you grow this one then? No, this one. Oh, come on. Grow the tree. Oh, okay, thanks. Shove it in my face instead. It's fine. What do you love? Oh, okay. Behave, thingy. I have a bearable voice. Wow, thank you. I do try, actually. I have to say, awesome or awesome is AWESOME, the second one. You think there's too much around it? Can I give you an island? Oh no, who's doing flashy things near my face? Barked is. Look, Barked's here. Hi. Why do you have a giant strawberry on your head and it's upside down? I've got a punnet of strawberries here. I'm just gonna do. What was the whole? I think there's too much around it. And the island idea. To be honest, I don't know. Why are you all standing on my stuff? We're just oh, come back here. Did I get it or did I drop it? No, I got it. Get in there, behave. We need to just mossify you. Ah! This is why I don't normally have the island open on public when I'm working on it. I'm normally mean and I just turn it all off. Come out of there. Watching a professional build. Strawberries are amazing. Dun, dun, dun. Well, I like strawberries, but I'm a bit scared of eating them now because I'm allergic to raspberries. And I did eat one strawberry earlier on, but then I start to freak out that I might be allergic to strawberries too. Sounds really stupid, but right. So let's have a look at this bit then. Look like I've got little workers on my tree. So it's, you know, it's nothing special. It's just literally throwing it together so that we've got stuff on there. But it's okay. It will do. We need to work on the part in the bottom. Oh, and we could actually do with, you know, giving the tree something to lean on would probably be good. Yeah, build a planet. That's a good idea. What can you do for me? Ma'am? Do I sound like a ma'am to you? I don't know. I don't think I sound like a ma'am. We've got nothing in there to pull out. Oh, when does the lucky block go? It can't be that long away, can it? 10 minutes. Yeah, actually, that was one of the things where you were saying that my voice is bearable. Mook used to watch Unspeakable, and honestly, I got to the point where I had to tell him he could only watch it in his bedroom because I just couldn't cope listening anymore to the screams and the high-pitched noises and everything else that they came out with. It just got to a point where it was just too much, and that was one of the things that I wanted to do, is just to have that calmness, and is what it, you know, not too much. I'm a lady goose. Ooh, fancy. Mama goose is what we normally go with, isn't it? Cannot stand. I know. I had to turn him off. Oh, an ice planet with a warm cave inside. Oh, that's really a cool idea. A really good idea. Right, we've got next one. Next jobify thingy is... you do have a good vibe in the streams. Oh, thanks. See, I think I'm really boring. I just... Not that I have any problems with myself at all. Yeah, I think I'm really boring. Especially when my Emmy hits me and I flake. But I took a break and we're alright. Oh, do we have to do another enchant one? Do I have to do another enchant one, or can I move on from the enchant one? Hang on, let me do a poll, quick. Boot enchant. Yes or no? Yes or respin. There we go. Right. Here we go. I'm just going to give you a quick poll. I think it's difficult with PGG to find exciting things to do. Not if you build and you do fun stuff. But I do make it interesting. Good. Right. So, we have to decide whether we do this boot enchants or not, because I've already looked at... Oh, what have we done? We've done 2 so far. Oh, we've done the axe enchant one. Hold on, I can give you a timer as well, can't I? Let's give you... No, hold on, we need to remove it then, don't we? Right, so we're going to give a 30-second... No, that's a 30-minute timer. No, it's not. 30 seconds. Right, I'm giving you a 30-second timer. And then once that's done, whatever that thingy says, that poll says, then we need to get on. You're going to try survival. That's a brilliant idea. Well done. I love survival. It's my favourite mode. I have a 13,000 day survival world. It's about 13,200, 13,300, something like that. And SB737 came in it as well. For you, the stars look fancy. For me, it's such a boring colour. Oh, okay. Right, that's it. The poll is over. And you're going to make me do the boot enchants? Well, you get to watch it, so... Okay, let's find the timery thing again. Let me just figure out how to reset it. Hold on. If I do that... There we go. Are you giggling at me? Because I have to redo... I have to do boot enchants. Let me move these up like this. Okay, and then we grab some boots. Then we can... Oh, have I got any boots in there? There are no boots. Hold on, there might be some in my overflow where I accidentally let some of them go. Okay, here we go. But I didn't want 2 lots of farmer boots, actually. Right, pair of boots, and we can put these ones in the bin. Just make sure we put the right boots in the bin. I have boots. Oh, do you know, that just... I really hope that I just put the right boots in the bin. That just scared me when you said that. Wow. Okay, right, so we need to look at... I tell you what, I won't do the whole thingy. We'll just take stuff out of here and put them in. So we'll just go straight ahead with the timer. I won't try comparing them. I'll just try and find any enchants for boots. I would say armor as well, doesn't it? Some of them are specific, and then others, like those ones, are chest plates. I'm sure they're... Ah, there's one. Restoration. I don't know what that does. So, for those that haven't seen, I'm trying to max out my armor and my tools to have every type of enchant. I've got 6 minutes left. I don't actually know how many I've got. I might have Speed Swimmer on already. Did you just look them all up? Or did you just know them all? What does Miracle do? Can't remember. I don't think I've ever had all of them. Agile doesn't seem to be useful anymore. You looked it up. Agile used to be useful until you had don't need to put any more of those in. I haven't trampled any crops, so I find that a bit strange. But you did used to trample them, sure, when I first started. Sure, we got restoration 2 in here. Yeah, there was. Ah, there's an armor one. Oh, that's the dragon one. Oh, hang on, I missed a box. When near death or nearby enemies will receive slowness and weakness. Ah. I think a lot of these are for PvP. I don't really know which ones are for PvP and which ones are not. But as we're going down to the BM at times to go and try and get these servant keys, and somebody did kill me the other day, it might be useful to have some of these on. Stop them from attacking me so much. Or, you know, giving me a little bit more protection. You okay? You okay? Okay. This is a big, loud, crashing kind of noise from my son's room. He is very clumsy. So whenever you hear a noise, you're like, oh, what's he done now? We have this joke here. We've lived in our house for about 9. This is like our 10th year nearly. And he still doesn't realise that there are walls and doors that you can walk into here. It's really funny. So we're like, he'll go, how long has that been there? Like, well, since they built the house, really. We've got 3 minutes left to try and find some more of these. Hang on, there's an armor. Oh no, we've got Dragon 5. We haven't really got a lot of different ones coming out of this lot. Might have to buy a couple of these, depending on the prices. Where did did everybody go? Everybody was chatty a second ago. Everybody's just abandoned me. I don't know if I can survive with nobody chatting. To be honest, I could just talk for the world, so I'd be alright. But I would miss you all. Dad Life Gaming is here. How you getting on with the thingamabob? I dropped something? What do you mean? What is that? I haven't dropped those. What is all of that lot? Why do I have cod in my hand? Did you pick them up? What? Did you just honestly ask me how much a funeral costs? About £5,000. Very expensive. It's a very strange question to just suddenly throw in like that. That just really threw me off. I don't actually know where I was. What did you do, Bart? Yeah, I don't actually know which box I got into, so I'll just have to go a little bit further. It just really confused me. Oh, okay. It's alright. It's a bit of a weird one for me because my husband passed away, so I know it was like 9 years ago, but it was just a bit random for me in my head. I didn't connect what had been said. Got the dragon. Fox, what was all this stuff on the floor? I didn't drop anything. But there was a whole bunch of books. Oh no, that's okay, don't worry. That's why I was just so confused for a minute. Oh, I've got a torrent. Remedy. You're going to try the boss bow again. You put Fiery Barrage 5 and Missile 4 on it. Nice. Did you find that it was working quite well with the... I know it's only a small book, but I can't really justify giving out a 200 million book. Yeah. Yeah, poison shot. I gave him a 2 earlier on because he can't afford the 5. But I had quite a few 2s, so... An extra 100? Oh, that's not bad, is it? Honestly, though, if you keep it going, and then if you do the next part to it, and then you get the power 6 as well, that's really good. Oh, there's a miracle 6. That one, we can get rid of that one then. I'm just going to keep going to get to the end of this box, like we did with the others, because there was a boots there. I thought there was. I think we've got that one already. Otherwise it was a bit confusing. Oh, preservation. I haven't seen... There's a preservation 4. I don't think I've seen that one. Actually... Let me just take another one of those. I don't actually know if I've been putting that on the others. I think we had a torrent 4 already. Yeah. Speed swimmer. I think we have speed swimmer on the boots already. There's a lot of restoration books in here that we can get rid of. Be nice to get rid of them all. Yeah, I think there's. I was trying to work out who all the media ranks are. Someone said there's about 5. I know there's Nebman, and I think I've seen one other person, but I don't know who I don't know who the other official media ranks are. Why are you scanning? What's going on? It's very suspicious things going on. Oh, I've got a multi-kill 4 there that I didn't realise I had. Actually, let's take that. We've got the miracle. That's fine. We've got a... Was it a torrent? And then we've just got this... No. Not that one. Cowsy, I think, is that a malfunction. Let's put that multi-kill up there. They're all poison shots. They're the enchant anglers. I think I put enchant angler on mine earlier. I did, yeah. Oh, there's another multi-kill 4. I didn't realise. We can make another multi-kill 5, but at the minute they are overdone anyway. Right, let's pop these in there. Right, so that's that one done. And then we want the googly thing again. Here it is. Right, let's see what's next on our list. We can remove that one. Give it a shuffle. And let's go. Can it be something nice like building now? It's going to be something mean. Yep, it's going to be a boss battle. That's nice. Oh, we've got to do the eggs. Okay, so what that means is we then have to do something that goes with it. So we're going to have to do more than 7 minutes. And I'm thinking that we do one that I haven't done. Although, right, so let me go into the PV, see what we've got. So I can do wood cutting, slaying, mining, and farming. I can't do fishing. So let me do a poll for you. Which boss? Right, bear in mind that we do need to do the mobs. We've got 20% left to go to get this tier 5 sorted. So the options are trees, mobs, mining, and farming. Okay, yeah, I know. And then we've got to do a poll. I'm trying to do things to make it more fun for you lot. So, which one we're going to do? I'll give you another 30 odd seconds to make your decisions. Just by the time I've figured out how to make it work. Right, we've got 30 seconds. Cast your votes now, please. So whichever one we do, then we need to follow up. I think it's 30 minutes we get of the extra stuff. Mobs are down to 50%. If it's a tie, then I get the casting vote, I think. All mobs are down to 40. Okay, that's it. Time's up. No more voting. No more voting. Ending the poll. Alright, we've got mobs and mining at 40%. So I think I'll go with the mobs. Just purely because we really need them done. Oh, Bark, look, I got the silence trim. Is that good or not? Are people after that one? We've got... I'm just trying to get my head around what I need to do. So we need to do him... And then I need the boosters. Second account for the win? What do you mean? Oh, why have you got that on? It's worth around 75 million. Not too much then. I'll keep it for now. When I do the stuff. I've got... Oh, that's a good one. Where didn't I see that one before? I don't think I've got any thingy ones left. XP, but that's fine. I've got rather a lot of XP. Not that worried. I am just going to go for a very fast break, and I shall be back in a second before I do this. I've just put the thingy up. Oh, Apple, I slowed it down as well, so let me know if it's a bit better. Back in a minute. Hello, I am back. What is this? Hold on. What's way better? I got the chunk borders, backdrop myself, floor, okay. Oh, backdrops autocorrect, okay. Yeah, I agree, because at the minute people are selling multi-kill 5 no 6 for 100 million, and yesterday I was selling them for 200, so quite crazy difference. Oh, it's way better. The speed is, yeah, okay. I will get the pictures done properly and make it all nice again. It looked good when I first did it, but then I've changed it a bit since then, and it doesn't fit in the same way, and I have the quick break and I have the border around it, so I will do all new pictures. Sorry, Mook wants to watch a film, and he needed me to set it all up for him on the telly downstairs because it's on Prime, and we don't actually have the account for that. Someone throwing stuff at me. What was that? That was. What are these? These are not my keys. That's not mine. I can't have them. Who gave them to me? Rooty. Rooty, where did you go? That's not mine. They're not mine. That's not mine. Oh yeah, no. Okay, it's a good point. I was just testing to see if you're all awake. These are not mine. Do not give them. No, you can't. If I'm trying to go for top, I'm not allowed to take the donations. Otherwise, I get told off, and I don't want to be told off. I like being good. You can now. I've done it already. No, you can't have them. I don't know where they came from. Right. Hey. Whilst I was on a break, these things materialized in my inventory. Would you like to do a magical thing and remove them, or do you know who put them in? You did it, so I can give them to Apple, can I? I don't want to be disqualified. See, I'm very honest like that. Would have liked the totem though, but no, we can't do that. Apple, where are you? Why is Faris trapped in spawn? What do you guys do? Apple! Apple! Where are you? Apple! I'm trying to be good and pronounce it properly. That's what I'm trying to do. Probably not. You've got out. That's okay. Bucks, give them permission to give them to Apple. Apple. Right, hold on. Hold on. Too many people. Right. I know. You've got someone behind you. If you come here. Right, ready? There's 1. 2. There you go. As you can see, I'm very good and I don't cheat. What did Varys do? All right, so this time we have to, what? Oh, okay. This time what we have to do is spawn this, and then we can use this booster, and we're going to do as many mobs as we can. So let's go to hideouts. So we'll set a 30-minute timer. Actually, we don't need to. Well, I suppose we will set a 30-minute timer, but we don't really need to. Because, oh, seriously? That's just 30 seconds. No. Oh, honestly, Goose. It's not that hard, is it? Can I just write it in? Okay, right. We'll set it up for when we come back. Always pays to watch CJ stream. Why? Because you give me stuff and then I pass it onwards. Has the SB been on? Oh, the block's ready. Why is that ready? It wasn't ready 2 seconds ago. Yeah, but if you weren't watching my stream and Barks wasn't here, then you wouldn't get it, would you? Look, you're doing it. You're doing it. It's a miracle. Silverfish, I want more withers. Okay. Let's drop those there. We'll drop the silverfish in the box up here for a bit. Right, let's go back. Go over here. Right. We need to go in here. And why? What happened? What happened? Yeah, my stuff is fixed. Nearly put the thingy down. You never got there before. What did you get? Tell me, tell me. You can't just leave me in suspense like that. Stop beating me up. Come on. You last like 3 seconds. You almost came 5th in D-Boss? Wow. Let's go home. What did you get? You can't just say things like that and not tell me. We haven't done the daily. Where are they? It's getting harder to get to them. They're over here somewhere. I mean, that is part of the point. Oh, we've already got some out. Excellent. Right. So, got a 4x Skycoin booster. Oh, toggle. Condense. That's really good. Okay, you've got $42 million. 20k souls. What? 9 hasty frags and an epic pouch. Excellent. It makes it feel better, doesn't it? I do like the divine trait. I get a lot of stuff from that. Faris, what did you get? And Ha, what did you get? You can't just... I need to know these things. And thank you for offering my lovely gift. It would have been very nice. But I know I'm nowhere near top, but I will keep pushing. You sold all your value blocks to get poison 5. You didn't buy my poison 5 though, did you? And I was going to give you a discount. But that's okay. I don't mind. I'm not upset and offended. I would have taken that. I said I was going to give you a discount. No, it's okay. I might have been further up on the top table because at the minute, every time I earn something, the others just earn even more and keep pushing me backwards. I've somehow got to buy that much netherite. It's ridiculous. How on earth Crazy Fox has got so high up? I don't know. I know I'll never go for top, but I would have liked to have got 5th. But at the minute, we're going to be lucky to push 11th just to get onto the table. Oh, who just bought that didn't need to buy it? Really? You no, because that's just island boosting, isn't it? And then I get into trouble. Did you actually need to buy that, or shall we just trade it back after I've done my 30 minutes? You lot just are not... You know that there's a mod on my channel that is my mod. You need it for your island members, really? Not sure I believe that. Thank you. You've got admins. What level are you on? they're higher than Rooty. Oh, we've been having a thing on ours. It's really funny. Bob, Unhope 12, he's one of my mods, and Rooty's my other mod, but he's my senior mod. And Bob keeps wanting to be admin, and so I've got these little arrows everywhere. That's Bob for admin. That's it. Hashtag Bob for admin. And it's like, no, because then that would make you higher than Rooty. Just yeah, and then Apple for mod apparently. Oh, right. Yeah, there's this little squabble going on. It's really funny. I didn't expect this stream to last as long as it has this evening. It's working really well. Thank you all for being here and for chatting. Obviously, whenever you all chat, it makes the stream so much better. Oh yeah, so let me just explain. Rooty, I have been giving away... You're killing some Enderman? Oh, nice. I have been giving away some kit notes, some redstoners, and I'm about to give away miners. So whenever I go into elements, generally, or if I'm around here, and I see a player that's wearing... They're a player and they're wearing leather armor, I'm giving them a kit. And... Apple's got some and was going to give them to me, but I wanted to double check. So if that's okay, I will take them because I am running low on the redstoner ones. I do have the miners, but they'll only be used for gifting. They won't be used for anything else. And what I could do is I could gift those first. I do like the point booster. That's worked really well. I've got... I haven't got room, Apple. Hang on. I'll have to... Let me just sell those. Okay. Thank you. Let me just take those out of my hand so I don't accidentally break them. Oh, that's lovely. Thank you. The redstoner ones are nice. They're the ones that I've been giving away. They're just that little bit better, aren't they? And the Soul Reaper gives quite a lot as well. But that Chaos one, I think I've had one block from it. Do we know how likely it is supposed to drop? It just doesn't give me anything nice. Someone's gonna break their mouse. Uh-oh. I do... No, that's okay, because those ones I don't give. A 1 in 15,000. Oh. So, I'm just not using it enough, am I? So I keep seeing people getting on. I've got three of my blocks today. And I'm assuming that means they've got a level 3. Because I've only got a level 1. No, no. What are those? I said no. Oh, hang on. Apple. Okay, the farmer ones I get rid of. Take those. Take them back, please. I'll stick with these two, and I don't want to take anything. Oh. Please, if you can take those. You take them all. Thank you. Oh, it's not you. It's barked. Sorry, I didn't know that was you. I've got quite a lot that I can use, and the other ones have got value in as well, so oh, okay, sorry. No, you're not an enemy. You're trying to be kind. It's just that I have all of these little rules. I play by rules, and that's what makes it fun for me. I think a lot of people like to skirt around rules, or they like to try and get away with everything that they possibly can. But if you do that, it's not so much fun. If you put the effort in, then you've really deserved whatever it is that you've managed to achieve. And like where we were talking about where Apple was saying about the withered dragon and penguin, they all have loop blocks in, and I don't give those ones. I use them for myself, so I don't want those because I don't want to muddle them up. Yeah, I try. That's what our stream's like. We have these fancy conversations. Was it you that I was talking about PDA the other day? You didn't know what PDA was. Okay, can I sort that out with you in a bit, Rooty? If they're the Redstoner ones are the ones that I give away. It was. Alright, so Rooty, it's really funny because I didn't know Rooty at all. We'd never met. We still haven't met in person, but we met because of SB's 50-day challenge, and we both got into the Discord group and we started to chat in there, and it turns out that we live about, I don't know, 30 odd miles away from each other, and his children are really similar to my children, and we both have children with autism and pathological demand avoidance. There's just so many things. The more we talk, the more that we've got similar, and it's just like, just stop stealing my life. It's really funny, isn't it? It really is. It's really funny. And but yeah, pathological demand avoidance is okay. Well, I just want the Redstoner ones, really. They're the ones that I'm giving away. I think they're quite a nice kit to give away. Yeah, they PDA, or pathological demand avoidance, is a rare profile. Sorry, I just couldn't get the words out. A rare profile of autism. But basically, everything that you know about autism, you throw that out of the window, and it's basically the opposite. And it's an anxiety-based need to be in control. And if they don't feel like they're in control, then they have a meltdown. And it's not just a little bit of a meltdown. These are massive meltdowns that they just can't control. When my daughter was younger, honestly, from the second she woke up until she would finally fall asleep exhausted, like 2-3 o'clock in the morning, she was in a meltdown, and she just couldn't get out of it. She'd be out for maybe a minute or two, and then straight back into another one. And if they feel like they're not in control of the situation, that's what will trigger it. And it's silly things like everything becomes a demand. So if you say to your child, come on then, let's wake up, you've got to go to school. Well, you've got two demands straight away. You've told them to wake up, and then you've told them to go to school. And then it's things like choose your clothes, get dressed, have a wash, brush your hair, put some socks on, put your shoes on. Every single one of those is a demand, and the more demands that you give them, the quicker they become out of control. Wow, thanks Apple for that random piece of information. And yeah, we'll see in a minute, Faris. Yeah, and it's just, honestly, it's so hard to deal with. She's learning really well how to manage it. She uses the swing, so she'll go on the swing often between 2 and 4 hours a day, every single day, just to keep her PDA under control. And she can process everything during that time. You were going to sue me? We're back to suing me? But now you're going to sue me for 0.25 Venezuelan Bolivar. Sorry, I get the right word. I have my skeletons back, thanks. It is incredibly hard. She's so much better now, but before, honestly, you have to try to do things through laughter, trying to find things like, instead of saying get your socks on, you find some socks and you lay them on the bed. You go, oh, which one of these do you like? And then you can get around it that way. But honestly, it was really hard, and very yeah, very, very tricky. I'll leave them to you, Apple, and I'll do these. Really hard, but she's getting better. But it didn't help that her dad died when she was 7, and before that her nanny died when 2 years before. And it's been a rough ride for all of us here, but we're getting there. Oh, we've unlocked tier 1 Zoglin mastery. That's cool. You're back. Your phone ran out. I falsely accused you of a crime that you didn't commit. I'm very sorry. I'm in trouble again. Are you guys playing catch in the back? With some ender pearls. I didn't put the 30-minute timer on. What was the crime? The stream lagged. It was barked, gave me some stuff, and I didn't realise that it was barked. And I thought it was Apple. Okay. See you in a minute. Or soon. Or whenever. Do we think that I can finish the island before the end of the season? That's the question. And the surprise. Because there's a surprise too, but we need to build more of the island first. You do? Oh, we got a model of document object. Make 100 decillion cookies. That was fast. I have a month and a half, yeah. Well, it depends, yeah. We're on day 34 today. This new system using the spinner has been really productive. Yep, we're doing cookie click blah, blah, blah. Yeah, isn't it, Rooty? It's honestly, it's just trying to learn how to balance it. And the thing as well, what I was told, because I had to speak to a psychologist, because at the time Miku used to be different characters. So I don't know about Rooty's child, but Miku used to be like 50 different characters, and she would just flick in between, like with a snap of a finger. She would just be another character. So she was Poppy, who was a type of dog. Then there was Delgado, who was a shepherd dog. Then there was there were just so many. There were different characters off the television. And then there was Matilda. She was an American, and she had a full American accent. I have no idea how she did it, but she did it. She honestly sounded American when she did it, and she was really nasty. She had a really nasty attitude, and I had to research because I didn't know what to do. Yeah, they were all different names, all different characters, and I thought that she might have something called DID, which is dissociative identity disorder. Or I was also worried about schizophrenia as well, because they're both conditions that you can have with those. But I then found out about PDA, and it fitted her perfectly. So I then spoke to a psychologist, because, for example, when she was this dog for a couple of months, and she would walk on all fours on the floor. She would wear a tail. She would talk in barks, and she would move her head like she was a dog. She wouldn't talk in words at all. And I think it was 4 months actually, and it was so scary because I daren't go with it, because I didn't know if I was going to be pushing her into that character and actually making her become this dog animal creature. So I spoke to this amazing psychologist in Norwich. Actually, I will shout them out. They're Help for Psychology. This amazing team of people, and the doctor there, Dr. Judy Eaton, she actually worked with Dr. Elizabeth Newsom in London, who was a lady who figured out that PDA was its own separate profile of autism, and so she's very well respected, and she was able to give me enough information and said, actually, I don't think it would do any harm going with it. And so I went with it. And after, I think it was 1.5 days of treating her like a dog, I had to give her bowls of water on the floor to lap up and everything. And she spoke to me for the first time as a human child, for the first time in like 4 months. It was crazy. Yeah, it's just what it is. But we might not have it easy, but then you just look around the world and actually we're really lucky. I have a house. I own it outright because of my late husband and his mum. And I have 2 lovely children. And then you look around the world and look at everything that's going on. You know, we're really lucky. Yeah, it is. You got 11 mine and boss spawn eggs, but you can't afford a hideout. Then you need to do more bashing of mobs. I'll go back to the villagers, leave you with them. Yeah, and so one of the things that she taught me was that what you have to remember is that at some point she'll be a teenager, because she was still little then, and she will try to do things that are like that because she's a teenager, and you've got to try to balance, is she a teenager or is she is she having a meltdown because of the PDA or the autism? And trust me, that is really hard. The amount of times I've said something to her because I thought that she was being a monster and being a teenager, and then turns out no, it was the PDA side. And I'm like, I'm just gonna slowly back away. I humbly regret my decision. So, yeah, well, actually it's really funny because Mook will become a teenager and Miku will become an adult in the same year as well, which is really funny. At the time she did, honestly, she used to make all, she was just a dog. That's how she needed to be treated. But treating her as that dog character is what broke her out of it. And it's what we describe it is the way that I've learned to deal with it, and I had to find a way to explain it to her, is that she can't cope with the real world. It's too difficult. And so what she does is she produces a bubble around herself, and when she can cope with the world, she comes to the very edge of her bubble and she can almost tolerate part of our world. But when she is struggling, she hides right in the very center, and then that's when she becomes her different characters. Yeah, I don't have any sky coins. I went earlier. And yeah, so that's that, and that really helps her to understand. So if you imagine we all have a bubble around us, and if you can't tolerate it, you hide in the center. No, PDA you're born with. It's like autism. It's a neurological condition. Well, it is autism. It's a rare profile of it. So you're born with it. But it just so happens that both of my children have autism. And yeah, you can ask any questions. So she can't get rid of it. She has to learn how to manage it, which she's doing really well with. But it is still very challenging. Bye, you're opening skin keys. Nice. Wow, if you like that kind of thing. I don't do skin keys. Yeah, I mean, that's one of the things that I really like about the channel, is that we can talk about so many different things. Oh no, of course not. No, and that's the point of my channel, is that it's a safe place for anybody with autism that wants to discuss it. We have quite a few people on here who have autism that can just be themselves, and we remind them sometimes when we see that their chat may not be quite the way it needs to be, because you can say things quite harsh at times, and we can gently remind them that, oh, that's not really appropriate or whatever, but it's a safe place for them to come to as well. And we can talk about it on here. Everybody accepts that both of my children have it, and Mook will come onto the stream quite often and talk to people, and he'll just come up with totally random things. Like the other day, he was saying how actually my dad isn't dead. He got fed up with mum, so he moved to Cuba. And so for us, we laugh about it. We have a laugh about all of these things, because otherwise, what is there? Yeah, I don't. You weren't here, were you, Ruti? Yeah, so he's telling everyone how his dad didn't die at all. He just moved to Cuba to get away from mum. It was so funny. And then I had someone going, "Oh, that's really sad." I said, "No, it isn't. It isn't sad, because he's talking about his dad." And I mean, Mook was only 3 when his dad died. You know, so we talk about bereavement. We'll talk about, like I said, autism, PDA. There's other people who have different neurological conditions, and they'll talk about it. I have ME, which is also, I know, it is really good. I have this condition called ME, which makes me exhausted. That's also a neurological condition, and it's very frustrating for me, but I'm trying to learn to manage it. So we talk about that. My husband had a heart attack and then a triple bypass, and then he had esophageal cancer. So we can talk about things like that. And it's, you know, it's real life, isn't it? It's not just it's not just ME. It's mitochondrial encephalopathy. Basically, it's chronic fatigue syndrome. They call it MECFS. So I think they used to call it chronic fatigue syndrome, but then people thought it was like this fake illness, which they're now managing to prove it. They've actually managed to think that they can sort out a blood test. They're in the middle of working it out. You guys are still in. I tell you what, you guys steal all of them, and I'll go over here and I'll do some of these. Yeah, it's basically your body can't recover, and so it's just continuously in a working state instead of resting. So then as soon as you do something, you become exhausted. What do you mean, and Jesus? What did I say that sounded like that? You can help do the iron golems. They'll take forever. That's fine. It's just that they're going down so fast, and I'm using the booster and the other thing, so I'm just trying to get the best out of it. Oh, okay, right. So I missed that. Yeah. Yeah, it's just what it is. I you know, I suppose I've been through. It's been 17 years of being a carer for either 1, 2, or 3 people at the same time, and but what keeps me grounded is just look around the world on the news, and my life is easy peasy. I have a house. I have beautiful children. I haven't got to worry that they're about to get bombed or any of this other stuff. There's children in India who are orphans at the age of 6, and they live on the streets and they sleep on a piece of cardboard at night because they haven't got anyone to care for them, and it's horrid. It is, yeah. Oh, to the tongue twister, yeah. That's what I just call it ME, because I can't ever remember what it's called. Myalgic encephalopathy, I think it is, yeah. Yeah, mine has actually been triggered by the stress, they think, and I was really poorly around COVID, but I didn't have COVID, so they think it can be triggered by like a bacterial infection and by stress, and I had both really badly at the same time, and they think that's what has triggered mine, and unfortunately I need time to let my body rest, but I just don't get any, so it's I just can't fight it. But now I know what it is. I'm a lot better than I was. I mean, I used to have daily migraines. They were really bad for 4 years, but it's It's so much better. We're in such a better place than we were, and the children are managing to cope better. They're learning to deal with everything better. It's been a long road, but that's why I stream, you see. Oh, Elements is open again and I'm not there. Yeah, and I think that's where, you know, I'm different on my streams. We talk about it. We do, like I said, it's a safe place for anybody that's been through these kind of things. They can talk about what they want to. We don't do religion or politics, any divisive subjects, countries that are at war or anything like that. Nothing like that. And it's, yeah. Hang on a minute. I just need to go and see my child for a second. I'll be back in a minute.
But I don't know that much about you. What things you like and what you don't. It's not that long since I met you for the first time. You know we should work it out. You know we should work it out. Before I'm too invested, I should probably ask you all my questions, get to know you better. Like, can you be trusted? Will you take me for granted? Will you let me down? I know I'm feeling something for you. The way you look, the way you laugh, and how you move. It kinda makes me go crazy. But we should take it slow, work things out so you don't let me go. When I come real close, I don't wanna get hurt, 'cause I'm not ready to give you my heart yet. Before I'm too invested, I should probably ask you all my questions, get to know you better. Like, can you be trusted? Will you take me for granted? Will you let me down? Before I'm too invested, you should take it easy. Maybe we could test this and work out our feelings. Baby, will I love you? Tell me, do you want me? And will you let me down? Yeah. Before I'm too invested, I should probably ask you all my questions, get to know you better. Like, can you be trusted? Will you take me for granted? Will you let me down? Before I'm too invested, you should take it easy. Maybe we could test this and work out our feelings. Baby, will I love you? Tell me, do you want me? And will you let me down?
Oh, hello, Yoha. That was fun. So this is the other thing with my streams, is because I have two autistic children, they are interrupted at many moments during the day or the stream. Where am I? That was actually a little bit of an emergency. The puppy had managed to steal one of Mook's pain au chocolat. Oh, hi. And they have chocolate in, and chocolate is how do I spell his name? Is it? Do I just put Bo? I'm just gonna put Bo. I have no idea how to spell his name. a bit weird. Oh, there's too many of you there. I'll go over here. Oh, we got silver fishies. I'll do those. Yes, so Doggy grabbed a whole pan of chocolat. Pan of chocolat contained chocolate. Chocolate is toxic to doggies. So Mook was a bit scary. Hi. Savvy. Right. And I had to trick him with liver paste to get the said pan of chocolat back. And then I said, "Here, Mook, would you like it?" And he said, "No." I didn't understand why, but apparently he didn't want it after it had been in a doggy. Yeah. So we have rescued Doggy from stealing toxic food, and Mook is now not quite so stressed, and I'm now exhausted for running down the stairs to try to make sure that he did not eat that. So that was funny. Your game is lagging, but not the... And that's an 8+. Oh, that's good. Yeah, pan of chocolat has dark chocolate in. But it's okay. He didn't eat any of it. He's really funny, actually. He doesn't really know what to do with stuff. So he, for example, Yorkshire pudding. I accidentally dropped a Yorkshire pudding while I was taking... I am, actually. Oh. I know what I mean. I forgot to put the rest of it in. Want to get 1.9 million sky coins for a giveaway? Do you know, I've never done anything like that really, because I don't ever really have anything. Can we talk about that on another time? And then maybe we can have a think about it. It doesn't let you collect your daily rewards. Why? Could you maybe, are you able to send me a message on Discord, Barked, and then we can have a look at something? I am actually trying to sort something out with the mods and admins, trying to do something, but I don't know what I can say about it at the minute. So yeah, thank you. I am not giving away $5.2 billion. It's taken me a month to get those, and I need them so that I can buy loot towards the end of the season, and maybe get somewhere with having an island with money on it. Anyway, so yeah, so our streams are completely different to most streams where they're just random, and I have to run away, or I have to do something, or Mook interrupts. Miku will never interrupt. Well, she will interrupt. You just got disconnected. Uh-oh. Miku will interrupt, but you'll never hear her. She will make me turn off the microphone. She does not want to be spoken, heard. I think I've got a bit tired, maybe. We're gonna have pizza tonight. Yeah, the other day, was it yesterday? Yeah, it was yesterday. I had to do I was cooking bolognese in the middle of the stream, so I had to keep going on longer breaks and cooking their dinner. So that was quite funny. Yeah. Does it reset every season? Yeah. So it's about, the season is about 12 weeks long. I have seen one down to about 8 weeks, and then I have seen one about 15 weeks. So they're not always consistent. I should do cooking streams. You gotta learn. I can cook, but to be honest, I wouldn't do anything like that, because I've just got to the point where I hate food now because of my allergies, my intolerances, and Miku can't have dairy too often. She does. It depends on how she is. and it's and because of their autism, they only eat certain foods. It's just a nightmare. I just don't even. You can cook, you just won't cook. How do you join PGG on Bedrock? Because there's different methods. Hold on, I can tell you that. If you give me a second. It is, so you go into, oh, hang on a minute, it depends on what you're in. So you go Bedrock, the code is bedrock.penguin.gg and the port is 19132. So that's if you're on a computer. If you're on an Xbox, SB737 actually did, I think he did it for all consoles actually. He did a video on how to join the server on a console, and that was a really good, helpful video. Obviously, he'd done it to people to join his. So if you look on his site and you have a look, you can find one. Do I use the Bedrock Together app? No. What is that? I don't really do the whole app thingy if I can possibly help it. I play on the computer, so you never use Bedrock. I only use Bedrock. I cannot stand Java. The biggest thing for me, I don't like them, to be honest. And Mook doesn't really like them. To be honest though, where we live in the middle of nowhere, we have one pizza shop and one chip shop. And the chip shop doesn't deliver. And it's a bit far for me to walk at times, but I can get there. But I'm not allowed to drive anymore because of my ME. I lost my license, which it's frustrating, but it was the right choice. Oh, okay. Thanks, Rooty. No idea. What's the difference between them? There's quite a few differences. They're really subtle at times. But Java, you get to do all of these other fancy things. So, like you can look at hitboxes. We can't do that. You can offload a whole load of items in your inventory if they're the same thing and just put them in another chest. I can't do that. I have to click every single one individually. You love burgers. You like pizza and kebab. Okay then, pineapple on the pizza. Who will eat pineapple on the pizza? Yeah, chunk borders, can't do those in Bedrock. There's no F3, but for me, I actually prefer that I don't have those options. Pineapple on pizza is the best. I love pineapple on pizza. I only eat a vegetarian pizza, but it's more tricky now because I can't really have them. Pineapple does belong on a pizza. It is really good. Fox is here! Foxy! Why did you give me a question? Where did my silverfish go? Jabs is here! Everybody's here. Okay. Pineapple. What can I spell? What can I spell today? I used to be able to spell well. You gonna go with me? Yes. Mushrooms and pineapple you don't like? Oh, what, just generally you don't like them? Or just not on a pizza? I love pineapple and I love mushrooms, but I'm not allowed to eat mushrooms at the minute. You can't eat them. Oh. Big no. I love pineapple. Mushroom not for you either? What would you do if they added one more year to the school curriculum and you had to do it? Do you know what? I would study harder than what I did when I was there. I would try to ignore the bullies. I was really bullied and I quit for 6 weeks and I managed to force myself to go back with the help of a couple of people. and I managed to scrape what were three B's, 3 D's and an E. I then ended up going on and doing a degree in textiles, but it was really hard. I wish I had have ignored the bullies and just cracked on down and actually done what I needed to do. Oh my gosh, they're like wet slugs. It depends on how they're being cooked. No. Would you eat, if you eat pineapple you will die, is that because you actually have an anaphylactic reaction to them, or just because you hate it that much? I don't even know if we've gone through this. We go back to the villagers. You eat mushroom. Oh, I love omelettes. Oh gosh, Dad life, that's mean. I have an egg allergy and a raspberry allergy, and I'm allergic to, oh for goodness sake, I'm allergic to toothpaste, to body wash, to shampoo, and washing up liquid, and basically anything that contains a chemical in it. I don't have an anaphylactic reaction, and papaya as well. Wow, that's crazy. So I'm really lucky that, touch wood, mine are not anaphylactic reactions, but I can't have them, and I have to have, basically my soap, in inverted commas, is pretty much Vaseline. It's really lovely. Seems to be a fruit thing. Yeah. Oh, apple. I'm allergic to grass too. It's the pollen, not the fact that it's grass. That's a lousy reason to not go outside and touch grass. Oh yeah, I'm allergic to gold and manganese chloride, which apparently they use in CT scans. It's just like, please, we do not talk about Peppa Pig. Peppa Pig is banned. That is a banned subject. I will have to get Rooty to mute you. You're actually allergic to it. Okay. It's really not unfortunate that you don't have allergies. I promise you. Mine have only got worse over the last however many years. I've suffered allergies since I was 15, and it's just getting silly. And now food really affects me. I'm having to go through this FODMAP diet to find out what I can and can't eat, because it looks like I might not be able to eat types of sugar. Oh, I got a 4. No, we want to play the game. I'm sure we've done more than half an hour on this. Let me just see boosters. That will tell us. No. Oh, will it come up with booster? No, it won't. Boosters. We've used them. Oh, you're on my stream. Oh, hi, Matty. Used to think that you were allergic to bananas. You found out about yours when you had it. Oh my gosh, Dad life, that's awful. That must have been difficult. You see, you know where we were saying about how difficult my life is? I would find that really challenging, and I think everybody has a different way of looking at things, and it's for everybody their difficulties are, you know, it's all different. Who's on the stream? Okay, let me just, I'm just going to go over here for a second because the fire thing is annoying me. Yeah, what everybody's perception is of something, oh thank you, of a bad time is not necessarily the same as the person dealing with it. You're on the stream, I know you're on the stream. Yeah, I'm not surprised. But you've made it, you've done it, and you have a life, don't you? I know everything is really challenging for you with what you're going through, with what you said the other day. But the fact is, look how far you've come. It must be so difficult to have overcome all of that. I couldn't imagine. Let's have a quick look at spawners. Yeah, in real life. It's only on 86. I've just done 6%. Okay, so the question is, right, let's do a little poll. Where is it? Hey, I'm typing. Where is it? Oh, I put it in the wrong bit. Okay, right. I've given you another poll. Oh, I nearly ended it. Jabster's here. Hello. Yeah, it must have been. You see what I mean? It's just crazy. Yeah, and you've got your kids, haven't you? It's just... And obviously you've got your missus who's struggling as well. And it's just... Yeah, and I can understand that. I mean, my life has never been particularly exciting. I'm like the most boring person on the planet. But at the minute, I was very independent, and you know, like I built a loft in my garage. I did nearly all of it on my own. It was very challenging, but I'm so determined I was going to do it. And now I've spent 4 years trying to put a base down for a shed for my children, because I just can't do it, and it's so annoying that I just can't do what I could do. You have to do the poll. You have to do the poll. Let me find the thingy. Yeah, that's good. You know, and then you think my children's dad has passed away and there's nothing they can do about it. You've done it? Okay, hold on. Let me put... No, we just... 30 seconds is all I want. Right, we've got 30 seconds. I'm going to put it on. I know. Are we ready? I'm going to push the button and... Oh, you've changed your name. Yeah, I didn't notice. Right, 30 seconds. I didn't even notice. It's much easier. I know who you are now. Yeah, life is. You're just going to SB's Island to repair your tools. You can't just go to Warp Repair. You've got to go via SB's Island to do it. Really? Ready? 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, and polls ended. Oh, I need to turn that off. No, right, we've got to spin the wheel then. It doesn't work for you. You can make the repair sign. I think you'll find his island is probably private. Yeah, maybe. When I get all of this bit sorted, I would like to have one, please. But because I'm only a redstoner with wither perks. Right, that's it. The mob is done. And let's shuffle. Jabby can do it. Ready? And let's go. We're going to push the button. Where's it going to land this time? I will when I work out where they're going. Oh, seriously? You want me to chop wood now? We're going to do the jungle masteries, okay? That is one that we have not done. So you offered a sign like 2 hours ago. Let me... Oh, I think the lucky block is here. Card 11 is here. Card Thunder. What do you want me to call you? Card or Thunder? Can I call you Thunder? I think that sounds better. Let's go find the lucky block because that needs to be done. How do we create disposal signs? You need to be penguin. And I am not penguin. Oh, you are AFK. Oh, disposal signs. Yeah, I think do you need to be thingamabob for that as well. I'm just gonna put these kit notes in the bottom of here, and then that's useless. I don't want to condense one of those. I think you just put dispose in the sign. If I do it like that, I think instead of that you would do dispose, from what I understand, but I've never got it to work because obviously I'm not good enough. I'm only redstoner with wither perks, so You're a redstoner too. You've never heard of it? It's on the thingy. Honestly, these professionals look. I probably know because I've looked up what I can't have. So that's probably where that came from. PB6. I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to set another timer. Even mods don't know this stuff. To be fair, how much is there to learn? I've been playing since season 5 and most of it I haven't got a clue about. So I'm just going to set an ordinary timer for 30 minutes and then I need to order some food for my children. Can we use heads for anything other than head points? And Marked, if you need me to sell you more, I've got more on the. I have got more head tokens up there, but I've got a few heads to convert into more points. How much? That's okay. You wouldn't normally. I see. I never saw it. I wasn't here. You wouldn't normally ask a question like that, Apple. Just to let you know. Yeah, I know, but I can sell you the head points. Is the point, so that you guys can buy island boosters. That's my point. We can sell these. And oh, another 9 million. Nice. Oh, probably for the mob minions, can't you? Let's have a quick look at that, actually. But we didn't want to do that. I want to go in the recipe book. £1,000 in real money? So that one of the things is I am strictly non-pay to win. Yeah, so you can use them for the minions if you're doing those. $500 for patrons. Barked. Jeepers. Right. Okay. I'll stick to being me and not spending any money apart from on the gift cards that I get. Yes, if you have the money. But we do not have the money. Why has he got a... There's a plus. I think he just needs his own title, to be honest. Yeah, Rooty, it wouldn't surprise me. I've seen you when you spend. That would not surprise me. That's so scary. I'm trying to remember what I'm doing. I'm just going to look at these little guys and see how much they've got for me. Let's do that, and we'll get that out as well. Oh, sorry. So my stream's not good enough now because you're going to go and get yourself promoted. That's okay. I don't mind at all. Right, we've got to go over here. Wow. I think I've spent, in all honesty, about 30 or 40 pounds, and that was in season 5, which I purchased the fast place with because I knew I wouldn't get to wither rank to get it, and when I'm doing the big builds, if I didn't have fast place I could never do them. And I did purchase the grind pass because I didn't know how useless it was, and then since then I haven't spent any money. I use the gift cards only, and I only have one account. I don't do any of this extra account business, AFK, whatever they are. It's just my Cjsgoose account. If I don't have it, I don't have it. Simple as that. And my first priority was to purchase all of the kits, so I have all of those, and then eventually I might be able to purchase the wither rank, which is, it's a bit frustrating because I have to buy the wither rank to be able to the wither upgrade. Yeah, I've never bought a crate. Yeah. I'm a strictly non-pay-to-win player because I feel like for me, I'm doing this for children, particularly, even though I say it's not for children. It's I want it to be safe for children, and that includes not encouraging the spending of money that they don't have, for example. I think I need to find your stream setup. Yours never works properly. Oh, I can send you, if you message me on Discord, I can send you some screenshots of my OBS. I've got, my microphone is about £20 as well. It's nothing special. I mean, there is that Apple, isn't it? But it depends on, you know, if I'm doing this to show children how to do things, they don't have, yeah, of course, they don't have the means to do that. A lot of the parents, like I would say to Mook, the amount of times he would watch people buying all of these crates and he would want them because they've all got them and it all looks fancy and good. But I'd have to say no, because it would be a case of, do I buy food today or do I buy a crate for Mook? And he's only going to play on the game for 5 minutes and he doesn't really care. He doesn't even understand. So that's why I try to champion the whole let's try and go as far as we can in the game, as high up as possible, but we have to be non-pay to win. That's just how I do it for that reason. Right, let's put our 7 minutes on. No, not 70 minutes. I'm not doing 70 minutes on wood. Here we go. 7 minutes is on here. And then we can do this. We don't get the fruit, unfortunately, with these ones yet. We should be able to do some of this. We do not want these condensed. Toggle, condense. Get that off. Only if you want it to be. I've won gift cards. So I've come. I finished the season 6 when I was doing a team island with my children and their friend, and they spent like one day on the island. There was 4 of us technically, and they spent one day on the island helping me, and the rest of the time I did the whole lot myself, and I managed to finish 6th in that season without any help or anything. 3.5k. Wow. I think it's pay to win if you want it to be, but I choose to not be pay to win, so I just don't. Are there any admins online? Uh-oh, you're all being busted. Or just keep a spreadsheet so you know what you spent. Help you to keep on top of it. Right, we've got 5 minutes left of the jungle masteries. Actually, this wood will come in handy. We might be able to make ourselves a jungle minion because they are close to being... I think the birch is close to being done. I think you started after me, didn't you, Rooty? Or did you start the season that SB did the video? Or the 50-day challenge, or were you already there? I keep thinking, I think it was season 7 when we did that. I started in season 5. The season had already started, but not too long in. You started the season of the challenge, yeah. So I was here on season 5, and Bob was already here, and that's how I met Bob, because I used to sell him all of my pet eggs. I used to message him, and he would buy all of my pet eggs, and I'd give him a special deal because I didn't understand what pet eggs did. I don't think I learned what pet eggs were until the following season or the next one. Yeah. And then I found out about SB's challenge, and then I mean, I was already trying to go for media anyway at that point. I was already streaming PGG without the challenge, but then I found out that there was the challenge, so then I was like, yes, I'm going to do that, which was really good. I'm so pleased I did it. It was really lovely, wasn't it? Because you got to record with him as well. Did you, in the end, I don't think you did record, did you? Did you just, he just came in and chatted with you in a world? I can't remember how you did it, because there was all that, there was loads of kerfuffle and stuff going on at the time, which we don't talk about on my channel, if that's okay for those that know what I'm talking about and want to. It was not very good, so we'll leave it at that. Ah, no, come back, get up here. Do I dare quit? Would no, VP. Hang on. Savvy. No. Can't quit. He can't quit. We've got a load of wood there. Let's do these ones. We've got 2 minutes and 12 seconds. Who's not had any sleep in 48 hours? Oh dear, that's a problem. It's been a really good stream today. Thank you all for being here and making it so special. So I have it so that most of the leaves will get collected straight upstairs. Upstairs is in that little box room, and the leaves will be sold in the chest. We've got a competition in 60 seconds, so we'll have to start it late because wow. I mean, like you said, if you're earning the money and it's your choice, that is your choice, isn't it? My thing is, as long as your bills are being paid and you're doing what you need to be able to do, then of course it's your choice. But for me, I'm about trying to quick, we can do some more. I forgot about the whole tree fella thing. Wow, I love it when that goes off. Yeah, it's just for me, I look at it from a different perspective because I'm trying to show that you can play a game for children without money, or even for grown-ups like me, and maybe one or two of you guys if you want to count yourself as a grown-up. It can still be fun without it. Wow. Oh, souls, we'll never do that, so that's okay. We'll just carry on with what we're doing then. What gave me an interest in building? I am creative. I know that's why I thought, for those of you that want to be classed as an adult rather than those that actually are adults. We have a saying here. We find the funny in not funny. Oh, hold on. I was busy doing this. I'm just going to get rid of these. Oh, we haven't done... Oh, we better go to elements. Just want to tidy this up. This looks atrocious. And so it just helps to get through the day. You've spent 0. That's brilliant. I love it. Your toys just get bigger and bigger and more expensive. Your toys do, Rooty. Rooty collects lots of fancy things. He sometimes shows me a photograph of, look what I've bought, and I'm like, uh-oh. All right, Timer, I can hear you. I'm not breaking the rules. Right, let's pop over to elements. Dad jokes are elite. Oh, I do this thing with my boy, and I do these stupid things, and let me just check the pets. We need to change them over. Oh, okay. And I didn't change the pets when we were doing. I just left these on. We could have been earning a lot more sky coins and stuff. I'm really rubbish at the whole pet thing. Where is it? It's this one is what we want, and we want what, just /NV like that? Why would that not work? Can't remember what I was saying. Sorry, I've just lost that. Right, with a pet. Let's go. No is. Warp elements. Thank you. Oh, is it? Oh. I didn't. It's not. Can you not just do night vision then? What is that? Apple? Oh, is that to do with Pokemon? It's a rank perm. So I need to light up my island then. That's a problem. I mean, I did kind of want to do it where I've lit it up, but I haven't. That's more things to think about. Okay. So that's a problem. Oi. You're stealing all my stuff just because you're a penguin. Penguins got a lot to answer for, you know. Alright, so I thought everyone could do night vision. So that's a really big problem. I didn't think I didn't have the wither perks when I did night vision. I must have been, because someone showed me how to do it. An ex-staff member showed me how to do it. I didn't even know it was a thing at the time. And I wasn't media rank then. I was still trying to work my way to get it. Hi, Thunder. I don't know. We're going to have to try and find a player and see if they can do it. Because if they can't see on my island, that's going to ruin the whole experience. Oh, I didn't get the trident. Oh, hang on a minute. Trident. Just give me a new one, please, because... Oh, hold on. We need to fix all. I always forget to do that as well. Apple, if you go into the Discord, there is a page on there where it has all the details on there. Which are worth the most? I would say champion, and then ancient. Do you have to throw potion in my face? I'm busy trying to earn some loot blocks because I'm poor. My island is poor and it needs more loot blocks. Oh, go away, bad things. Yeah, that's it. Thank you. I couldn't remember what it was called. Yeah, create an app, and then there's one for media, and it tells you the requirements in there. I had to do mine different though, so if you need to, just if there's you have to ask them. I just send a ticket in, which is what I had to do, because I stream. I can't make the videos. You're on top? What are you on top of now? On my island or something else? The cherry blossom trees. Okay. You're in the tree of trees, which is running out of trees. Can I have my trident back, please? Trident! Come back. Trident! I want my trident back. I'm trying to fish. No. Oh, finally it came back. This is a bedrock thing where your trident just vanishes. I normally have 3, but I've forgotten to put the others in my hand. And Apple said I should have 7 because and they just vanish and they don't come back, and then eventually they come back. It's a bit funny. It does? It's not. I don't have dragon rank. I have wither perks. Where can you? Oh, does it say that in the text? Because I've just read that lately. So unless they've just recently changed it and not upgraded me, because because I can tell you what happened. Nobody knew that it was a thing. So generally speaking, anybody that had been a media rank was already penguin, but because I was a redstoner, I actually noticed that there was a difference. Yeah, if you didn't mind, Rooty, because obviously I'm a wither. Well, wither perks, not wither rank, just the perks. And so I was given the media rank, and then suddenly I was able to do things. I think it said somewhere that I was wither, but I knew I wasn't. So I raised a ticket, and absolutely nobody knew what was going on, and they had to message the devs to find out what had happened and why I was suddenly able to do all of these different things. And it was just because anybody that had been a media rank before was already higher, a wither or higher, that nobody had actually noticed that they got these perks. Oh yeah, you take care. I'm gonna have to go soonish. Yeah, so it was just really funny. Jabster, can I have my thingy back? Loot chest, loot chest, loot chest. Come here. You're mine. Please be mine. Please be mine. No, somebody stop. Look at those silly penguins. They were my chests. And the trident's still not back. I'm going to take it out on you. You were going to shoot me anyway. Oh, look, the trident's back. Yeah. Goobers? What's a goober? Yeah, it is tricky. I mean, I had to ask for special permission because I have to stream. Oh, the trident's gone again. Because I only stream. I was from SpongeBob. I don't watch SpongeBob. I'm a grown-up. Just goofy goobery. Right, okay. So I'm allegedly a grown-up that doesn't play childlike games, namely Minecraft. Actually, I only play Minecraft. Sometimes I do. Yeah. The thing is, though, Apple, it is different. So when I first applied, the only people that were allowed to do the chat to say that they were streaming were people with media rank. But they've changed it now, and anybody is allowed to, which gives you the opportunity. I mean, that was why I specifically wanted media rank, It wasn't to have a name above my head. I didn't know that would happen. It was to be able to have permission to write in the chat that I was streaming, to try to encourage people to come and help my channel grow. So you know, you've got that option, which I had to work really hard to get, which you won't have to worry about. And it might help your channel to grow, and you might meet the requirements a lot quicker than what you think. I've you know, I've had so many streams where I have nobody on it. Even now, if I do, I can't believe how well this has started. Actually, season 12 has been amazing for me. It wasn't. I have had good streams. I mean, that season 7 that we did was really good. Yeah, anyone can put the you can say that you're streaming, that you're live streaming. Obviously, don't overdo it. I think there's like a 3-minute thingy. They were saying, you know, don't just keep spamming it to say that you're in. You don't put a link in. You just say that you're in there. Oh, what channel you're on? You know, like YouTube or Twitch or whatever it is. But yeah, that was all banned before. Jabster, actually, we were. There's a thing. If you admin, it is 3 minutes. Do you come under admin? I'm not sure. I haven't learned who everybody is. I'm really sorry, because that sounds really bad. Mod. Okay. Well, if you speak to Rooty, who is it that you need to speak to? Who I was talking to earlier on that I was telling you about. He's a sticky mod for now. Okay. Who was I talking to admin wise, Rooty? Matty's here. Hello. This is like best stream ever. Can't believe all of you guys have turned up. That's it, K-Dog. If you speak to K-Dog, we're in the middle of having a conversation about all of this stuff, so that I can do stuff like that. But I'm really concerned about the whole island boosting thing, so I'm really strict with what I'm given, because I do try to go for top. I'm probably not going to make any of it this time, because everyone, like Crazy Fox, has just gone so mad with the money, with the loot. But so I act like I'm going to get there, so I won't take any things. But if you, I don't know, I don't understand what you've done. Could any of the nice mods in chat please figure out how Har has broken his spawn onto my island? It's got 8 servants. I could do with 8 servants just to help me do my daily jobs. You're having a siesta with the music. Nice. So I have it on purpose so that there are softer songs and busier songs, and it helps my head when the softer ones come on because of my exhaustion. And why is everyone on fire? It's like it's just weird. But I tried to put a little bit of a variety of music in for everybody. So I've got a little bit of a Latin here. Okay. Yeah, so if K-Dog and if Jabster and Barked, if you talk to K-Dog about offering me some money or whatever it was that you were offering to be able to do a giveaway, can we check that it's okay? 18 servants? Wow. I might actually do some of my jobs if I had 18 servants. And then that way we know that I'm doing the right thing. You gotta go? Yeah, no, it's fine. I'm gonna have to I've set a time. I've got to order some food. Your DM her Barked. Female? What's the money thingy for? No. K-Dog, female, is where I was going with that. Hello. By 30, so I'm beating Apple. Really? I did not know that K-Dog was female. Don't say that. I didn't know, though. I don't know anybody, do I? Nobody used to talk to me, so it's really bizarre having everyone chatting with me. It's really, I tell you what is really strange. Everyone keeps talking to me in the chat, and it's like I'm popular. I have never been a popular person in my life. So it's like, what is going on here? It's like trying to manage this sort of almost fame, if you like. It's very odd. You're famous. You called it a week ago, low-key. Okay. Oh, that's my timer. You didn't know either. Let me just put that on pause for a minute. I actually press stop. Yeah, you take care. Thanks, Rooty. What does T-Billy mean? You're gonna get me to 1 million subs? Really? I don't think so. I'm gonna have more mods. That's your IGN. Oh, right. Okay. Okay. Yeah, sorry. Will you go away, Witchy? Some of them keep drinking health potions and they take 6 years to die. Go on. Thank you. Now, look. Now I'm going to have to heal myself because it's dodgy. 1 million by the end of next week, really. Look, if I can just get my watch hours back to where I was before my stupid computer broke 4 times until they finally fixed it after a year of me begging them. I was 300 away from being 300 watch hours away from having the first part of monetization. If we can get me back to there, I would really, really appreciate it. And you guys have been doing amazing so far. I have picked up, I think it is nearly 700 watch hours in a month. I can't believe it. It's crazy. And not to mention something like 72 subscribers in the same month as well. The problem is I just can't make the videos, Apple, with my exhaustion. It just takes it out of me so much. That's why I stream all the time at the minute. Until I can get my exhaustion back under control, it's just too much. I mean, like earlier on, I was in the middle of the stream and I nearly had to quit. But I managed to take a break. I was trying to place those blocks on the volcano and I was falling asleep because that's what it does. And I'm desperately trying to stay awake. Managed to take a break, got some fresh air, had something to eat, and managed to sort myself out. But if I'm doing the mobs, if I'm doing the farming, if I'm doing anything that's mundane, it just makes me fall asleep because my body's so exhausted. It's like, wow, it's sleep time, and I'm like, no, it's not. I'm busy. How am I killing the witches? But I'd still have to make the video. That's why I do the stream. But I can't edit them. It's too exhausting for me. I just fall asleep doing the edits. What do you mean? How am I killing the? Where am I? Oh, I'm in elements. You do warp elements. No, Alex, I am a redstoner. Which I've sorted out for myself, and then I have wither perks because I'm a media rank. I really want Mook to have a go, but he's not in the right place to do it. He's doing really well, but he doesn't want to do it at the minute. So it's a bit tricky. I'm hoping he will in time because I'll pay him. I've offered to pay. I'm not sure about asking somebody else. I know we've said about Seppa. It's just not as easy that I produce so much content. Like you look at yesterday I did a 7-hour stream. This morning I did a 5-hour stream. What are we on now? We're on 4.5 hours. There's so much content to go through to try to provide a video. Bob's back. Alex, that's a really tricky question. I think it is. I mean, I worked really hard to get the media rank, and I get to have the media tag above my head, and there's been a few issues, but I think they're actively trying to do something about it. So I can't really comment on anything about it at the moment. Did you notice, look, Rooty's gone, Bob's back. Are you here to upset the apple cart again? Hold on. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Matty, thank you. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I think Dad left actually, didn't he? Come on. Come on, little champy. Bark, did you know there's a champ? I don't know if you guys do that. Jabster. You're coming. It's under half. It's gonna go. I don't know if I'll get anything. I don't think I'll get 1,000 though. I got 4 fragments again. Yeah, nice. 4 fragments. Woohoo! I love this bow so much. Sorry, the dragon's gone. Oh no, why are we being mean? What's happened? Apple, no being back. Oh no, he's back, ladies and gentlemen. I see what you mean. I thought that you were all for Bob's little scheme. I can't remember what I've got to do. Spawn. No. Let's go home. Is warp home. Right. What I'm going to do is just find out what my children want to order. So I'm just going to go on a quick break again. Go and find out what they... Oh, 6 minutes. Okay. Go and find out what they want to order. I'll kind of put the order on, and then I may as well stay on the stream until the food comes, and then I'll come off the stream. But I may as well do that. I think that's probably Bob's rule there, yeah, because it's Bob. Let's go to the cactus. That sounds about right. You want food as well? Aww. I want to press fly. Plus you're not mean. Unless it's trying to steal Rooty's job. But no. Oh, we got another one of these. Have we got... Oh, let's fix our stuff up as well before I forget. I hope... I need to leave you two. Are you going to keep bickering like a little old married couple, or are you going to be okay? No, I wanted 7. And then Bob got timed out, which was really funny. It was really funny when Bob got timed out. Okay, so let me go and sort out my children's food, and then I shall come back, and then I'll stay until it arrives. I'll just put you on pause and put the thingy back on, the little screen. Yeah, okay. Let me just do this. Be nice. Be nice to each other.
shouldn't be with someone like me. Sometimes I think they're right, honey. Sorry for the tears in your eyes. Hey, love, forgive me just one more try. Used to hide myself away in the night, looking for trouble and fights, looking for answers at the bottom of my glass. You found me lost in the night, looking for trouble and fights, but you found me. Now I'm a screw up, but baby, I'm glad you're someone to rely on, someone to rely on. No, I'm a screw up, but baby, I could be someone to rely on, someone to rely on.
Hello, ho ha, I'm back. I'm sorry that took a little bit longer than I wanted, but children never know what they want to have. Food is ordered, so once the food arrives, then I will have to toddle off. But, you know, we have done a really good stream. It's been a really good stream. Bark's back. Everyone's here. Hello. No. I missed another champ. Never mind. Can't have everything. Let's take these off. Check the Discord. I will... hold on. Let me... Do you want me to do it right now? 3 champs in 15 minutes? Crazy. Right, if I do... Make sure I'm on Minecraft and I can go into the Discord. I have 2 new friends on here, look, sending me messages. Okay. Hi. Okay, right, I'll reply to both of you afterwards, in a little while. Thank you very much for that. Yeah, thank you. So I've just had a quick look at those. And what is this? Where did these come from? I don't know where these have come from. These were not mine, were they? That's confusing. Can you have them? Where are you? No, it's okay. Where are you? Because they're not mine. Somebody's given them to me. Jabster, do you like my island? I should donate you $1 billion? I don't think so. Right, and the lucky block needs to be done. So we've got until the food arrives. And then I'll have to come off the stream. Oh, thank you. Well, we have been doing we've done 4 1/4 hours. Oh, sorry, 4 3/4 hours. And I did 5 hours this morning. I did a 7. Well, one of the streams was 7 hours yesterday. My streams are getting longer. It's really funny. And that's because you guys keep chatting to me nicely, you see. Oh, I've got some more withers. That's nice. PV. Get that in there. I've got 15 of those now. Oh, I sold those. Nice. Hold on a minute. If I go into my overflow, I could have put the others on there. I know. It's crazy. But it's picking up my watch hours again. Hold on. Hello. Alright, I don't actually know where they came from. They might have been mine, they might not have been mine, so you can have them. What for? Are they for the champ frags? I don't know. What would Axel be saying thank you for? I'm confused. Okay. I get very, very confused. I'm just trying to... What is going on? You should do a 24-hour stream. Yeah, I don't think so. I probably could easily do it though, but honestly, if you're not working or asleep, you're watching. Oh, thanks. My streams are a vibe. This is something I never thought I would ever hear. I honestly think my streams are boring. It's you guys that make it fun. If you guys aren't here, it's really hard to be fun. We're meant to be doing jobs. Look, I'm dithering again. Let's bring this, right, we did the wood chopping, we did that one, let's get that out. And we need to shuffle and push the button. Let's see what we're going to get this time. Who do you guys normally watch? Oh, right, we're going to do the cocoa bean tree. Okay, we just had some, I don't know where we're going to put it. Really is fun to chat, listen and play. Oh, thank you. That's really lovely. I try to be fun. I always think I'm really boring. But... so we've got this little... This is the fishing island. You don't normally watch them. Yeah, take care, Alex. Thank you. And you make an exception for me. Aww. This is going to be our giant cactus. This is our tree of trees. And so we've got this little space down here. So I'm assuming... I don't know exactly, but I am assuming that there is still an island mission of... Oh, I take it I have fish in my hand. Okay. Let's... How many fish do I have? I have more than one. That there is a mission. Actually, Bob, have you come across the cocoa bean mission? Have you had that yet? I'm assuming it's still in. Yeah, it is still in. Right, okay. Can you remember how many we need? I don't have one with trees. Okay, because I didn't put the S on the end. Can you remember how many it was for? 10,000. Right. So what we want to do is we're just going to build. So the reason for the cocoa bean tree is quite simply, why can't I go back? Have I spelled it wrong? It's quite simply because there is a mission and we need to make sure that we can fulfill it. 10k cocoa beans and 50k crops. Okay, so we don't need all of it. I'm just getting everything ready. Running out of stone. Might have to buy some at this rate. Where did I put them? I put them somewhere. Ah, here. Yeah, this will do. A little bit of bone meal. Can we just go back? Sometimes we can, sometimes we can't. That's okay. Well, actually, yeah. If you... I could buy some off you, as long as they're at a sensible price. So let's take some of this out. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I have not put the timer on. Here it is. 7-minute timer on now. And cocoa beans are a go. This is about 6, so... Oh. So let's just do fast play 6. We just want a little island here. We don't want a massive one. Just knock me out of the sky. That's fine. I don't mind. So we're just going to have a little island on this bit to hold the cocoa bean tree. What is that? And I think what I'll do is I'll just fill it in like this for now. And then... so I do it like this. And then we want a decent size. maybe if we just do a tree like this, that should work. And then we can bring this up here. I can't remember if we can fast place the cocoa beans. Can you remember if we can fast place cocoa beans? Bob, do you have those cocoa beans that we can purchase? You can't, no, that's what I thought. Oh. Why? And I don't even know where my spade has gone. Yeah, whatever you've got. How much are you going to charge me? If it can be a sensible price, please. Oh, is the thing is still on? Elements? I want to do the elements, but it's difficult to keep doing that on the stream when I'm trying to do... I need to get these other jobs done as well. So we will beautify this up. This is just to give us a rough idea of what we're going to do. 20 each, yeah, that sounds fair. If I go into the shop, you can see how much they are there. Well, they're 35 each, so okay, 20 each seems fair price. I can always add some more to the top. Did I pick up any saplings? I did. Okay. Oh, let me just... Brain, can you please work? AH. And then... Cocoa. Might need to put bean in. No, there we go. From Bob. Brilliant. And we want all of them. Brilliant. That's great news. Oh, and I had just enough space in my inventory too. So we can just... Oh, you're not... Oh, I've got fast pace on. Not what I wanted to do. So there is a mission where you need to harvest tons of cocoa beans. So I want to get them planted so they can start growing, and then they'll be ready for when I do the mission, if I ever get there. Hold on, I'll just try. No, you can't. Yeah, you take care. Thanks, thanks Apple for popping in again. I said bye-bye to Apple. I'm being bossed around now by my mods. I'm a good goose now? That doesn't sound sarcastic or anything, does it? Sounds lovely. Not actually a champ, is there? Hang on. There might be another champ. D-Boss? Seriously? Quick. Bark, Jabster, champ apparently. No, that's an experienced dragon. That's mean. That's not a champ. Green champ, yeah, green champ. I was busy working. Huh, yeah, mean. I can't do back. I was working. Look, I'm wasting my time. No, I just literally sent myself back to D-Boss because I've got myself so confused. Yep. There was a pink champ earlier on too. There, we need to try and find out. Oh no, now we can't fly, so we'll have to let the timer go over a bit. Where is it? No. Oh, here it is. Right, let's go up the top here. So what we're going to do is we're going to sprinkle a little tree on the top. Be quiet, alarmy thing. Yay, look, we've got a little tree on top. We'll put some more wood in there when we're done. We'll just let it go for a little bit longer. 20k blocks to go. Here it comes, a yellow champ. Right, okay. I see. Oh. I think the best way to put these on is with fly. I missed some spaces though. Do you want some frags, some deboss? No, I'm alright, but thank you. No, thank you. No. No more champ today. Is Bark trying to persuade a champ to grow? To grow? To spawn, I think was what I was trying to say. You're growing champs out here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, growing. Champ's gonna be next. Okay. It's a white champ now. Okay. Oh, I think that's my door. Okay, guys, that's it. I'm gonna have to go. I'm sorry. Thanks ever so much for everybody tuning in. Bark Jabster, I'll get back to you about the messages. Thank you. I'll see you all soon. Bye bye.